See, is my stuff actually deciding to work for once, or is it maybe horrible and mess up like usual? Probably gonna mess up. Oh, are we good? I think we're good. Hey, what's up guys, it's Dallas here, and today we are here for another Minecraft working on the Spiderman Pixel Art live stream. It has been a minute since I've done one of these. The last time I did one was, I'm curious, so I'm actually gonna check. When was the last time I did one of these? 3 months ago. Wow, that's been a good minute. Will this run smoothly? Probably not. Just honest opinion. Because my internet has been liking to go really slow recently. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't think my recording software is gonna run smoothly. I don't know about how my recording equipment is gonna hold out, because it's wanted to work worse than the internet. Getting it to work was like a miracle, but I'm glad that I was actually able to get it to work. I had to work last night. The thing is though, like whenever I get to work, I have to leave my computer on now until like I'm done like fully recording and stuff. Holy smokes. I think this delay in the stream is like really far behind. If so, that really sucks, and that's gonna be a big oof, but it's whatever. So yeah, pretty much besides the internet going slow, what else is there? And my recording equipment not working. I mentioned in like an update video with all my plans and stuff how I was going to start working on the other Pixel Art tutorials, ones I haven't started but I know people have been waiting for a long time. I said I'd get around to as soon as it gets voted for, once we get done with the other Pixel Arts, and then we just never got done with them, and I was like, well then, that didn't go as planned. Definitely starting tomorrow I'm gonna start recording the videos for those, as long as I can get my stupid Elgato to work. The only thing is, like, I know for a fact it'll work perfectly fine if I leave my computer on from like the last time it worked. But the thing about that is my computer is like I don't know, a giant heat radiator. I don't know if that's like proper term for it, probably not, but close enough. It basically radiates so much freaking heat that like it sucks to leave this thing on, especially during the night, because like I get like super hot, it heats up my room, and even after like an hour or two of turning it off, it'll still just leave that much heat in this room that it just kind of sucks. So yeah, I'm definitely not looking forward to leaving it on, especially tonight, but I mean, that's what it takes. If we can get this done, I guess why not? Or I might just be up all night just recording videos. Being sick sucks. Literally all could have been freaking avoided, so I'm particularly kind of ticked off about it, but like, yes, whatever. Can't change the past, even though I really wish I could. But it's not like I'm freaking, it's not like super bad, at least thank the Lord it's not super bad at the moment. Basically slightly stopped up nosed, and I cough every so often, so that's pretty much what I'm dealing with at the moment. Besides that, I'm doing pretty good. So the whole reason for working on this Spiderman Pixel Art today is actually because the amount of progress I've made on it in the past couple of streams. Like, the amount of progress I made the last time I worked on this was amazing. Like, basically we only have part of one of these legs, I believe, because in each of the stream, like, yeah, we have part, like, almost all the right leg and part of the left leg, but we're almost done all that. And so before each of one of the streams, I usually take a screenshot of what it looked like and use that as a thumbnail so you can see how much progress we make per stream. And only in 4 hours we've done all this. So my general hope for this stream is to get even more done, like to probably try to finish it up as much as I possibly can until I get tired. So the hope for it is that along with working on the tutorials for the other pixel arts, I'll also be able to start working on this one. Now, I know this seems like I'll start a whole bunch of projects and I may not get around to finishing them. The general hope for starting these projects is to keep me interested in what I'm doing. You know, if I get bored on working on one pixel art, and I'll swap over to the next, and to keep everyone else interested. So if they seem like we aren't moving fast enough on one, or if they're bored on one, or if they're waiting for the next part to come out on one, then they have, you know, 3 other tutorial videos that they can follow for different pixel arts, especially if they're waiting on a specific one. Now, I know back when I worked on the wasted one and the other pixel art tutorials, that there's a lot of people waiting on me to come out, or not the tutorials, but just the streams for them. There's a lot of people waiting on those streams to come out, or the tutorials to come out. So the general hope, which I know that over time, since I haven't been around much or at all recently in the past like 2 or 3 months, the channel has definitely died down some, or a lot more than I'm willing to want to admit. Just mainly been busy with work and everything else in life, and I'm finally able to kind of resume back to where I was at and try to create videos, because there were moments where I really did not enjoy making videos. And I think everyone reaches that point, especially when making YouTube videos, where it just seems like you're kind of creating videos for, you know, videos that everyone else wants to see, but you're not enjoying. I think it takes a bit of time to like be away from stuff, but then you realize how much you miss doing that exact thing. And since I got a whole bunch of time on my hands, I really do a lot of time to work on this. In fact, I was so invested into trying to get right back to it, I literally bought a brand new PC monitor where I could I have 2 screens now. I can read chat a lot easier and make sure everything's working with the recording equipment, which half the time it isn't, so I guess that's kind of useful. And then I also went ahead, I had I don't think that's the correct word for that. I had bought a brand new Elgato. If you don't know what that is, it's a game capture card. It makes it a lot easier or not easier, but it makes it where you can record your gameplay on whatever console you play on, whether it be Switch, PC, PlayStation, Xbox. And basically, this Elgato, I was hoping it was really gonna work, because I believe in this PC, the 3.0 port is kind of messed up in it. And so because of that, I was hoping that like it being plugged internally into the PC would solve any issues. Now apparently this PC has problems all the way around. Not only does it have problems externally with the port, but it has problems internally where yeah, I can't apparently my brain just died trying to comprehend what I was saying there. Yeah, so apparently the issue is like the PC can't even comprehend the freaking Elgato or whatever. I don't know what was going on with it. It was weird. It wasn't popping up the screen or anything. And then towards the end, right before I spent a bit of time fooling around with it trying to get it to work. What it did was it just kind of made the entire screen on the TV green on the Xbox, and I was like, for the gameplay or stuff, I don't know. And I was just like, okay, screw it, I'm just gonna return this. And it cost a pretty penny too. So I'm glad I was able to actually return it, because I was worried I couldn't, because I have no idea what happened to the receipt. I don't know if it just blew out into the wind and just disappeared. But yeah, luckily they were able to get the receipt, and so that's cool. And then so I'm still contemplating if I want to buy a new. I don't want to go with another new Elgato, because I mean, chances are it's going to be the same results that I'm having with this Elgato. If things were to go great with YouTube stuff again, I was thinking about considering buying a brand new PC. Issues are that's even more expensive than how much the Elgato cost is. So from the PC that I was looking at, it's about almost $2,000, and I'm like, yeah, it's a big oof. Oh, it's not oof. It's more of a I'm not really sure if I'm that invested. I mean, I've been pretty much working non-stop, so I don't know if I'll even have time to even do anything. It'd just be useful for like the times I do have time to record videos, if I don't have any issues to deal with, because every time when I want to record or make a video or stream or any of that kind of stuff, like right now I have to spend hours just trying to fiddle around trying to this Elgato to work, his capture card. And I think today it literally took me a few hours just to get this to work. I just got it working not even long ago, and sometimes what it likes to do is the back port on my computer will actually glitch out. I don't know what it does, it just kind of glitches out, and I'll have to completely reset the entire computer over again. So the computer I was looking at, the PC I was thinking about buying, was a Alienware one, I think. I was looking at the store, it's like 1,800, and I was like, like, I swear if I buy this, and if I never touch it again, it's gonna really suck. But at the same time, I don't know, maybe it make this a lot easier, so then I can actually make videos every once in a while, or you know, a lot easier, and I don't have to worry about fiddling around with this stuff. I freaking ran out of cough drops. Okay, this is gonna really suck. Because like cough drops is like what's keeping me going right now, or it's making my voice like not dried out or whatever. I don't know. I also need water, which I ran out a while ago of water. If that sucks. Oh boy. I'm so freaking confused on what the heck I'm doing anymore. Anyway, back to my story. Story? I don't know. Conversation? I also don't know. Anyway, yeah, so I did get another monitor, right? So this one's actually pretty cool. I have it to the left of my original monitor. It has a curved screen. Honestly, it wasn't that bad of a price. That's why I went ahead and got it. Also, kind of like a little birthday gift to myself. Oh, I forgot to mention. Yeah, my birthday was on Sunday. Isn't that freaking great? Shortly after I freaking get sick. Yeah, it sucks. Oh well. Anyway. So, yeah, I bought myself this monitor for my birthday because that's what I was like, alright, I'm gonna start back with YouTube stuff. I'm gonna get like some of the stuff I need. So I bought monitor, bought the Elgato didn't work, turned the Elgato. Now I'm trying to think of something else I can get in place of the Elgato. So it's either gonna be a brand new PC or it's going to be I don't know, probably nothing. I'm not really sure. I'm really looking forward to when the new Pokemon games come out next month. So that's something I'm definitely looking forward to. I'm hoping to play those on the day they release. Because I've been looking forward to it since they announced it. Because I never got a chance to play Pokemon Diamond or Pearl. I wanted to buy them, and then of course you can always play the emulators, but it's not as fun because you can't transfer the Pokemon that you use in that playthrough like with you into other games and stuff. So that's the only reason I didn't do that. And then Far Cry 6 came out last night. I streamed a little bit of that. There's a few people who joined me on that stream. It was fun for a bit. Then I started to get tired and I just stopped streaming. I tried playing a little bit of it today. I just didn't really feel up to it. I'll say because it's like freaking 1,000 degrees in here, and I'm trying my best from not like overheating. When I say 1,000 degrees, I'm very okay. I'm over exaggerating just a bit, but it's literally maybe 85 degrees in here at least. And it doesn't help that like my PC, my Xbox like heat up the room a lot more than what it's supposed to be. Alright, so I'm just kind of making my way back and forth here, and we'll just kind of see how this turns out, hopefully over a bit of time. And let's see what else is what else is there to talk about. Nothing much else to talk about really. I mean, I guess once I get this done, I can start working on the tutorials for this and all the other stuff. I'm really looking forward to working on tutorials for this stuff. I do worry though, when I start on these big projects, a lot of people are gonna try to like do like, I know keeping up with the videos and stuff, you know, if you're down for working on tutorial videos and stuff, that's cool and all. But one thing that I've especially learned from doing working on a lot of pixel arts and stuff, like, you can burn yourself out really quickly, and that's what I did a lot of the times. Is I'd work on these big massive projects and burn myself out real easily. And like when I get burned out, I just didn't want to do any pixel art stuff anymore on the channel. I do want to do other stuff on the channel still. I just don't know what I'm gonna do yet, because I want to do something that everyone enjoys and that I also find fun as well. But I'm just gonna focus on, I guess, the audience kind of in one area at the moment, and just kind of grow from there, and then just kind of focus from that one point, I guess. I don't think I'll be able to do anything like stream every evening or make videos like release a video every day. Hello. I mean, I don't know, maybe I will be able to release a video almost every day. Like, it kind of depends on if I can get my stuff working. If I can get my stuff working, if I can make a whole bunch of videos in one day, like if I have a whole bunch of free time, then definitely I can release a video at least a day, one video a day. That's only if I can get this stuff like working properly. Another thing I need to definitely do is work on upgrading my internet, because yeah, I've had the same internet for like past couple of years and it's going slow. It's pretty much the same. I haven't really made any progress yet. Pick up this because yeah, I just started shortly. It's pretty much what's on the thumbnail. And then I had a whole bunch of videos that I recorded. Yeah, I never got around to uploading, and then I misplaced important videos and stuff that I needed. So I gotta hopefully try to get all that situated as well. Like I was gonna do upload my entire 100-day modded Minecraft series, and I never even got around to editing those videos. Just because the amount of videos it is and the amount of editing that had to go into it, it's crazy. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Because I will not be able to work or do anything for the next week or two. I don't know. And hopefully it doesn't hit hard, but if it does, that's really gonna suck. So I'm just hoping that everything goes good, because if it doesn't, that's oof. I don't know. I'll keep everyone posted on how I'm feeling though. I'll probably just in the next couple of weeks anyway just be working on videos and stuff. This is pretty much what I've talked about like throughout the beginning of the stream. I'll be pretty much what I'll be doing as well. Right now I'm trying to probably not gonna get this finished. I always try to say I'm gonna finish this stream, and I just don't get it done. But if the miracle happens where I do get this completed, I'll be able to start the tutorial on this one. Go ahead, I can start working on a new pixel art for streams, and basically start working on the tutorials for the wasted one and the Naruto one, pretty much all those stuff, so I can get those videos out that I said I would get out like a year ago, just kind of never did. But you gotta think about it, I have been backed up with a lot of crazy stuff, like video wise, and I did let everyone choose what they wanted me to do, so yeah. Yeah, so I would have been done with this a long time ago if I would have had, like, if I would have had the right recording equipment, or like, because like I kind of explained this in the like update video I did or whatever. So basically my Elgato capture card that I used to record with just doesn't want to work, or it's either the computer, like the back port, that makes it not want to work right. I don't know which one it is, and because of that, yeah, I can't record like every time I actually have free time, because it takes forever to load up, or just to get it working. Like it took me a few hours just today to get this thing to work. And so because of that, that's what takes forever for me to come out with these videos and streams and stuff. And now, like, I was able to get to work today, actually able to make progress on this. Yeah, I like working on the Spider-Man one. Really, all I was asked was to do this one that I'm working on right here, I didn't have to do the Peter Parker one, but I decided to go ahead and tackle them both, making this probably the biggest, not probably, the biggest pixel art I've done so far. To be honest, the amount of streams I've done it in kind of made a great amount of timing on it, because I got the Peter Parker one done in like the first 3 streams, and then I did this one. I did a good amount of it, and then I accidentally built it on the wrong copy, but then I rebuilt it. So even though I did all that, I still made amazing progress on it. I think I do have a. I think what I want to do today, or in between, well, yeah, mainly today, I want to try to get as much stuff as stuff that I've worked on, kind of finished up, I've started on, and tomorrow start on making like the brand new tutorial videos for different stuff. And depending on how much I get recorded, oops, oh well, I'll stay down there. Depending on how much I get recorded, is what I'll do next day. Let's see, I thought, yeah, I mean, I'll hopefully sometime soon start coming out with the actual tutorial videos for this, so it'd be a lot easier to follow along with. That way you don't have to worry about messing up as much. I've kind of, made tutorial videos a lot better. Although I don't think this time, or I don't think I'm gonna do much editing in the tutorial videos, because I've tried and it just takes way too much time. Like in the time of me editing one video, I can get like 5 of the things recorded, just because of the amount of time of typing everything out and moving everything around. I mean, I could always hire an editor to edit other videos at this point. I thought about that at one point, but I feel like the other gaming videos I do and like scary stuff, I loved well, playing the scary games, somewhat fun, but I definitely would like to try doing that again. I felt like it was more interesting, interesting content. I had planned to play Outlast 2. I don't even know if I still have it downloaded or not. I'm pretty sure I don't. But yeah, since I've finished all of Outlast, okay, let's see what we got so far. So what I've started working on the right arm right here. I'm basically just making my way over towards the right here. I'm just trying to make it work on the main part here. Once I have the right arm done, work a bit more around this area, kind of working on the background a bit more, and then probably gonna make my way back up over to left head, and then work on the left arm and work on finishing up the background. So basically working my way up over to the right, and then I did not realize my world was on open. Gonna close out my world real quick. I haven't had Xbox Live and I don't know when. So there we go. Try the evil within. Alright, that sounds fun. Also sounds terrifying. That means it'll be more fun for you guys to watch me get scared of every little thing. I mean, honestly, I'm not a big fan of scary games. I feel like though whenever I play the scary games, like you guys get to see more of like a true reaction out of me than more of kind of like a reaction. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of dull sometimes, but then again, I make freaking tutorial videos. It's not supposed to be the most exciting thing in the world. And I noticed that like a lot of people were still joining, like we still were getting people joining the channel and stuff while I was gone and stuff, and I kind of feel bad for not having any new videos coming out since then. So I'm hoping to really boost up like the views and stuff that, and getting brand new videos out and really getting it going back again, because I noticed some people are upset with me for not completing some of the tutorials, and it's really just because I got busy. And you know, I didn't think anyone was even watching the tutorials after a while, because like I haven't checked on any of the videos for a good minute because I was just that busy. I thought people had just given up on the working on tutorials, and I was just like, okay, cool. And so I wasn't gonna work on anything. And I started reading the comments on there, and I wasn't as busy, and they were like, people are upset at me because I didn't finish one of the tutorials I had started, which I hope to work on sometime tomorrow. I need to freaking get some water or something. I definitely need some more cough drops, but I don't want to go out and risk getting anyone else sick, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. That just kind of sucks. But yeah, like there's been so many points where I was just done with YouTube, because like I was thinking like these videos aren't gonna do, like they would not do good whatsoever, and it's just because like I was asked, it's like personally my preference. I haven't done really any pixel art preferences that I've wanted to do in a good minute, but I've kind of just gone and done what everyone else has asked me to. And it was like whenever I was doing that, I was just like, I was a bit upset, because I was like, everyone asked me to do this, and how come the videos aren't doing even close to, not even like decently good? And then it's like I didn't mess with the videos for a while, and then they were doing good. Like whenever I came back from just working, oh shoot. I just freaking messed me up there. So I think what I need to do is work on to kind of get videos more out there. What I need to work on is trying to get the tags on the videos kind of changed around a lot in most of them. And that's one of the big things I need to do. And then try something else as well. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Just kind of, I think I'm just gonna focus on one area of game, like what I'm gonna be working on, like just Minecraft stuff, mainly pixel art to start off with, and then once we rebuild the kind of the community that we had before, just work from there and just kind of slowly go over into Minecraft stuff, and then maybe hopefully get back on the road to Terraria stuff. Because like I really enjoyed playing Terraria, and from the last time I was on here, it's been a good minute because I had not touched my Xbox. I don't know when. Terraria's Journey's end update had just recently came out on the Xbox, and I was looking forward to that for I don't know how long, and I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I just saw it when I loaded up Terraria the other day. I was like, oh, Terraria has an update. Wait a moment, could this be the Journey's End update? And it was, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. And I was like, oh shoot, I'm probably not gonna have time to play this. Well, now I have time. Oh well. So definitely gonna put that on my list of things to do whenever I'm bored. Man. It's like my entire everything is just stopped up at once. I don't know. This is kind of weird. Hold on. Just not tell me if it's working. That's why I had to wear my headphones plugged directly into the mic, because it's been like another issue I have to deal with is that this mic's been liking to unplug itself or some junk like that recently. So like I'll be in the middle of recording, I can record an entire tutorial video and it'll just be unplugged and I won't even know it if I don't have the headphones on. Like, at least if I'm wearing the headphones I can hear it, because I can hear my own voice like just a little bit, and I can tell whenever it cuts out. And I think it's really when I just move around a lot, because like I had to stand up there for a second. I'm trying to cut on the light so I don't end up getting a migraine, because if I do, that's really gonna suck, and then I really won't be able to sleep between the heat and the migraine. And the things about migraines for me is they don't go away until I go to sleep. Migraines, headaches, oh, you're freaking, it's like the bane of my existence. And then one point in time I was thinking about actually using my webcam for scary games and stuff, or just playing video games in general, but I still don't know about all that. Mainly because I'd probably only be able to use it in the winter, because in the freaking summer, like I said, it's summer, fall, all the way up until probably around November, December, it is at least 85 degrees in here. I'm burning alive. Not exactly fun. I keep freaking menu is messing me up so much, because I keep forgetting that part of the Caves and Cliffs update came out, and so like all the blocks are on the creative menu, but since I barely used it since then, because I barely played part of the Caves and Cliffs, which I really don't like how they came out with like one half and then they're like holding the other half trying to perfect it or whatever. I'm over here just like not Why hype it up so much and then just like, oh, we're gonna release half of the update and we're gonna hold on to the other half until we get it perfect. And I'm like, what? Y'all had all this time. Yep. Honestly, they got such a big studio that I do believe that Mojang can come out with a lot, like, updates a lot faster. I do miss kind of like how they used to do smaller updates at a time and they'd be more often instead of these just big massive updates. I mean, maybe it's just me personally. I just like to get on a game and see that there's an update and there's new stuff to check out more often, and then instead of waiting for like over an entire year. Of course, I'm not hating on Mojang or Microsoft. I do like Minecraft. The amount of time I've spent on the game just proves that statement. Oh, and then my realm. Oh, dear goodness gracious. I don't even know what I'm going to do with that at this point. So, back to a story from a long time ago. Back in beginning of the summer or middle summer, I don't remember. This is right before I turned into like super work, being at work 24/7, literally almost 24/7. I mean, I was working 18-hour shifts at a time every day. It was just fun. I've been out of work the past couple days because I was hoping that everything would come back negative and I just go and work a whole bunch to make sure I can get all my hours and stuff. Oh, my luck is horrible, really horrible. So of course it comes back positive, so I can't even do that. I just get to lose a whole bunch of time to work and stuff. Anyway, before I turned into workaholic Dallas, I was working on my realm a lot. One of my friends on here, and like I met him during one of the build war things. You know, he was pretty chill and stuff. So we had a disagreement about something, and then so what I did was because it was a pretty heated argument, at least on my part. What I did was I just shut down the realm. Okay, I've already told this story before, pretty sure. Anyway, I shut down the realm. No big deal. They thought I kicked them, and they're like, oh, I can see how easy you get rid of me, blah blah blah, something else. And I'm like, that's not even what I was trying to do. Anyway, you know, it just kind of sucks working on a big project all by yourself. I mean, I miss actually hanging out with the dude on the realm because he was pretty chill and stuff, and it was fun. But now I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it because I got to work on all that stuff by myself now, and it's just like, that sucks. Could I do it? Take me 10 times longer. Of course, I could always try to find new people who are going to help out, but I don't know. I mean, whenever I start working on something, I get really into it. I feel like that's my flaw, that I have more drive towards some stuff than other people do, and then when I push for it, it kind of seems like I'm forcing people to do stuff, and I don't really want it to seem like that. I don't know. So like, I want everyone to have their own, you know, free will and free choice of what they do. I do look for help on the realm every so often. Like, if you help out, and you can go and off and do your own thing. It's just like, whatever, I'm on there, if you don't mind helping out just with a few project stuff, so that way we can make progress into getting the realm out there for others to play on. The general hope was to have it so that members on the channel could go and enjoy playing on the realm. That way to reduce the amount of griefing that would happen, and so that people would have and so that we have like some kind of funding for the realm. And that's why I chose the members part, because like realms aren't exactly cheap. They do add up over time. And if I just had everyone on there, the chances of you getting griefed is very, very likely. Well, pretty much how the story went was, I haven't done anything to the realm recently. I was thinking about seeing if anyone wanted, if I could possibly do another. I wanted to think about doing build wars, but I was like, I thought that I think I'd have to regrow the channel from where it's at now back to where it used to be or greater to even think about doing that. I mean, we're almost to 3,000 subscribers, which is amazing, and I still haven't finished a 2,000 sub special. Shows how slow I am with making progress sometimes. I mean, like I said, if it wasn't for this stupid Elgato, I feel like I could have finished up a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's the Elgato or the computer, so I feel bad when I'm talking about the Elgato, but I'm pretty sure it's just the freaking computer at this point. If it wasn't for the stupid computer, then I would have been able to finish up so much more stuff. So, I mean, like tons of projects would have been completed by now, because just this recording software. I mean, at one point in time it was working like flawlessly, right before I ended up stopped doing YouTube and stuff for a bit. I mean, honestly, I wish it worked just as flawlessly at the moment, because if it did, it'd save so much more time. The thing is, whenever this brand new Pokemon comes out, I don't want to spend hours trying to get the Elgato to work. I just want it to work so I can just get straight into it. So I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, or the computer to work. I don't know. Whatever magical device is required to record, I want it to work so I can record it. So yeah, general idea is tonight is to work on this Spiderman Pixel Art until I feel like I'm about to go to sleep from exhaustion, and then hopefully I'll make enough progress, or a good amount of progress. I mean, I'm right here at the end of it. I always say that, and there's like a good 20,000 more blocks to place. Nah, I'd say there's more than that. There's at least 50,000 more. That's me taking an estimate. Yeah, but considering how much progress made on it pretty fast, I'd say I'm doing pretty good on it so far. I had something special that I had started recording a while back for when I actually completed it, but I don't think I'll have it done anytime soon, so I'm not even gonna try to worry about getting that uploaded. I do have another project that I am close on completely finishing. I think that will be my next kind of general big upload, and then I'll just kind of work on tutorials for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go back and forth. Hello, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back and forth from like today working on completing older projects I've already started, and then tomorrow working on brand new stuff like tutorials and stuff, and just kind of going back and forth in between that and seeing how that goes. So what I'm gonna do. Good. That's good to hear. I'm glad that you're doing good. Just talking about stuff. It's literally what I'm talking about, just everything. On here, I've just what my plans are going to be, and how much stuff that I plan, like what videos to come out with and stuff. So my general idea is for pixel art, so I've already completed. I'm gonna go ahead and start making the tutorials for them, stuff, and like the ones I don't have tutorials out for yet. Start watching videos recently. Love to choose one. Oh, awesome. Yeah, hopefully I'll be I still need to work on the Death Race for Love pixel art for that, and then I'm gonna start working on the tutorials for the Wasted one. Hopefully soon, very soon. By soon I mean tomorrow. As if I have my notebook right here in front of me, so I just gotta make sure I have everything replanned out right, so that everything turns out good while recording everything tomorrow. As long as my Elgato wants to work, I think I'm gonna try to leave my computer on overnight so it doesn't mess up. But yeah, definitely about to come out with a whole bunch of brand new tutorials and stuff, and then complete the tutorials I've already started as well. I already did an X one. Alright, let's see. I don't really plan to start like any brand new ones until I get the like for tutorial wise, unless like it's something I've already have completely built. What I plan to start brand new is for once I complete the Spider-Man one, work on one for like the streams, like how I just stream building it, and then I'll have a tutorial of it after I'm done. What I'm gonna do is just go off the list that people have given me before, because I know there's a lot of people who've been waiting for different stuff for over months to a year, so I'm gonna try getting those videos out faster or sooner than later. Yeah, I mean, because I do artwork myself. I don't believe I have any pictures. Well, actually, I do have a few pictures on my computer. I could probably pull up and show you. Because pretty much for me to do pixel art, what I do is I pixelate a picture, and based off the color and shades of the pixels is what blocks I decide to use. And so, yeah. I think everything's looking good so far. Like I said, just working our way out to the right, and then once we have this done, we're gonna go ahead and work on the background, making our way back to the left, and then going on from there. Boy, can't tell. I'm a little bit tired. It's been a long day. Yeah, this is Miles Morales, and on the other end is Peter Parker over there. See, who was originally voted for me just to work on was Miles Morales one, but I decided that why not go ahead and just do both, instead of just one. That way, go ahead and get them both knocked out. So this is probably the biggest pixel art that I've worked on so far. But considering stream wise, I've made amazing progress on it. The reason I say that is because like I've lost track of the streams, but like it hasn't been that many. Like I finished up all of Peter Parker in the first 3 streams, and for this one, the only thing that slowed me down is I've accidentally built on the wrong save, or no, what happened? Yeah, I built on the wrong save, and then so I basically got rid of everything I did, so I just had to rebuild it. Not like everything, the majority of the work I'd done on this part, so I had to redo it, and I pretty much got everything redone pretty fast. And then, like, I know at one point I didn't stream that much, just because it took forever just to get the equipment just set up. That's what took me so long. It's not even been an hour yet, and I'm making pretty good progress, I'd say. Oh boy. I mean, the issue with making a public server for Pixel Art stuff is just as prone to getting griefed. And yeah, I mean, that's, I don't know, that just doesn't seem that fun. I mean, because if you don't know, I've been recently very busy with work, so like this is the reason why I'm able to even stream right now, is just because the fact I'm freaking sick, and that, like, normally I wouldn't even have the chance to stream. I maybe have the chance to record a few videos, but that's even if I can get my recording equipment to work. So I mean, I really don't have the amount of time to do that, just because, like, with what I do at my job, actually, helps support me and my family and stuff, and then my YouTube doesn't. It's more of just a hobby and stuff. So I mean, like, I had a realm I was working on, but it's kind of gone a bust right now. I'm hoping to rebuild my channels up to hopefully a bit more than what I'm at like now. I don't know how to explain it. Basically rebuilding my channel so that, what the heck? Okay, I rebuild my channel so where we get the viewer rate back up and stuff, so I can, like, move on to not like other things, but like do stuff along with pixel art. So like right now my main focus is just gonna be pixel arts, and then I'm gonna move into doing pixel arts and just other stuff on Minecraft, and that stuff will hopefully include returning to working on my realm, because I've just kind of been paying for it and haven't done any progress on it whatsoever in the past couple months. And so, like, the realm was meant to be for like members on the channel to come on and have fun. It was gonna be like a big survival world. It's one of my oldest survival worlds that's like fully legit, and there's gonna be plenty of space where people can build, and you be part of, holy cow, hold on. You could be part of guild hall and do quests and have fun, do fun stuff like that. It's gonna be hopefully, like, I was gonna have an anime themed, so it'd be a whole bunch of cool stuff from TV shows that people could relate to if they ever watch it, or just even try getting into that TV show so you could learn more about like what it is in the world and stuff. And so yeah, it was like I had this big idea that I really enjoyed, and at the moment it's been put on like a complete halt until I can one day get back to working on it. but the progress on it was pretty decent. I mean, it wasn't like it was moving slow, but that was back when I had help, and yeah, now I don't have any help whatsoever, so on it. Sorry if I'm not talking that loud. It's like my freaking trying to talk as loud as I can into this mic, but it's just yes, I had a whole bunch of big plans. It's just the fact that like I gotta rebuild the entire channel just to get back to them. How am I exactly going to rebuild this entire channel? It's gonna be tough. I mean, I'm gonna have to rework all of the videos, hopefully. By that I mean like changing the tags around, changing just stuff that will hopefully bring more audience's attentions. I'm gonna try to do everything that I can to everything I can to just get everything back to normal or better. Hello. So I do hope to, one of the things I will be doing that isn't Minecraft related whatsoever is in November the new Pokemon games release, and I'm really looking forward to that, so I'm definitely going to be playing those. Hello, yeah, I remember you. Welcome back. Shoot, I'm so freaking stretch. Have I beaten Dragon? Yeah, of course. I've beaten in Dragon a ton of times. Like sometimes I'd start halfway through a playthrough and then stop like halfway through and then forget what I was doing and then start a brand new world and never delete it on there, or delete it, beat it on there. I don't know what that kind of words I'm talking about. No, you're fine. I only started streaming about an hour ago. It's no big deal. So yeah, in the world that I was talking about, this the realm world or whatever, basically it's like I was saying, it's one of the oldest Minecraft worlds I've had. Probably is one. It's not like the oldest, but it's been back since the Xbox 360, which is three generations of Xboxes ago. No, two, I think two. So that just shows how long I've had that world, and I've kind of worked on it consistently. This is like the most I've ever progress I've made on it. I was doing it on streams where I was inviting everyone on, but I was trying to do it that way, but stuff kept getting stolen and it just wasn't fun, because people would build half-built houses in some areas and then never come back to it. A lot of stuff was getting stolen. It really sucked when that happened, and it wasn't just upsetting me, but it was upsetting other people too. So that's why I just kind of put a I don't have it open to the public anymore. Although I would like to. Maybe someday I won't give anyone privileges to break stuff or go in chests or anything like that. But I'll invite people on and we can just look around the world and just have fun. I can give a tour to everyone, check out all the cool stuff worked on. What the heck was I talking about? I was talking about something. Oh yeah, the channel. Okay, so for the pixel arts, I know that for a fact I'll make the tutorials on tomorrow. I just don't know exactly where I'm gonna build them at because I'm kind of, yeah, running out of space here. Like I want to put it somewhere where it's easy to get to, but at the same time, there's like a lot of stuff around here. So what I might do is make a place where I can just teleport across to different pixel arts. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Because what I can do is set up command blocks so I can teleport different command blocks and just label them for each pixel art, and I can teleport directly to them. I'm a freaking genius sometimes. Alright, I just came up with that. This is what I enjoyed about doing stuff on here, because my mind goes at like so freaking fast sometimes, or I think of so many different ideas at once. It becomes a lot to handle sometimes, and especially just in like everyday situations, I'll start overthinking stuff sometimes. But whenever it's just simple stuff like this, like on a video game or something, I think of just different brand new ideas of ways I can use it. It's actually, you know, helpful and not a burden. But yeah, teleport. So anyway, I'll have it where I can teleport to places, pixel arts. Anyway, the whole point of that is that I'll be working on tutorials for like the ones like the giant Naruto and the Ninetales pixel art, the wasted pixel art, the other Naruto pixel art, the boy, I'm gonna forget his name, the one dude with the orange hair from volleyball. I know there's a lot of people like, I didn't expect that video to even come close to 1,000 views, but apparently it hit it with ease, and I'm like, okay. So they gotta finish up the tutorial for that, because I know there's a few people who got angry at me for not finishing it, and I was like, okay. And then what else is there? I know there's something else I'm forgetting. I'm not really sure. I think that might be it. And I don't think I'm gonna work on I think I might work on the subscriber special later on. I think that's gonna be after I finish this 2,000 subscriber special. I'm not sure. I know trying to get those videos out for the other pixel arts is kind of give everyone the opportunity to work on those, especially if they've been waiting a long time for those. And then once I get this finished up, I'll work on another pixel art tutorials, one that people have been waiting on for a while. Or not tutorial, but like another pixel art during the stream. One that people have been waiting on for a while. And just kind of go from there. Alright, so we're gonna go back over here to the left. So far we've gotten this much of the arm done. We start working on the kind of like the underneath part right here, so we'll clear all this out. Alright, let's hope that I don't screw up completely. I don't know when I'll be doing any more helping out streams, because because the thing is, like, the reason I'm doing even streaming this is just to get this pixel art done and out the way, like, and because like I said, I'm sick right now. I barely have time to just stream now because I'm busy at work. I mean, I've been literally killing it in the industry recently. Or I think I have. I don't really know. Sometimes I think I am, sometimes I'm not. I don't know. It's complicated. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know if I'll even be able to do any more helping out streams. Like I tried when I can't even just to stream normally like now, but that's just to get this done so I can start the tutorials for this, since I'm trying to do the tutorial for all the other ones. Like, like one of the things I mentioned whenever I was doing the helping out streams is that like a lot of people would just have nothing done and just for me to build it for them, and that would get like really annoying after a while because because with the X pixel art is the easiest thing that you can mess up on. I'm not lying about this. It's the easiest one to do because it's all built in layers. So I built it all in layers the way I planned it out, but it's also easy to mess up on because at the very beginning, and it's just like it can become really confusing and mess up. And like if you just, I don't know how to explain it. Well, basically, whenever I was streaming helping out once, there's people flying in front of me. I freaking screwed up and I was ticked off because they were flying in front of me the entire time. And like, of course I'm gonna mess up. And so I'm like, all right, you know what, screw it, I messed up. That's just whatever, I'm leaving. They didn't have anything started on it, by the way. And then they got upset at me because I messed up on it. And they weren't doing anything the entire time. I'm like, what? Like, how the heck is that my fault? I was getting distracted by y'all flying in front of me. Like, it's really hard to focus. There's people flying directly in front of your view the entire time. So, yeah. From then, I made a rule that you have to be building along with me. Otherwise, I'm just, like, if you're not, I'm just gone. Oh, boy. Alright, so we're working on what we're going to be working on. It's just a bit of background in the arm at the same time. Let's just pray that I don't screw this up somehow, because I feel like I'm going to. Yeah, I know what Mortal Kombat is. I haven't played it in a good minute. I also suck at it. My strategy for games where you have to remember the buttons to press and stuff is to spam the buttons until you find the right match and then just use that until it works. And boom. That's my secret. That's probably why I suck at it. Also, I never played Mortal Kombat much. I used to play it with my friends though. Let's see, Sub-Zero, Scorpio, Ruin, is that his name? The electric dude. I think he's, well, if it's not the electric dude is definitely one of my favorite though. Predator, I believe Predator, Alien are the games, right? Oh, Raiden, yeah, that's his name. Yeah, definitely. I'm horrible at names sometimes. I think I've gotten the majority of the ones I know. I haven't gotten the new Mortal Kombat, so I think I only have Mortal Kombat X. Well, let me reword that. I don't have Mortal Kombat X. My friend has Mortal Kombat X, but I share his account, therefore I have it. Yeah, I don't buy games like that. Yeah, so yeah, we used to play, I think, like King of the Hill. Oh, this is a while ago. I haven't played it recently though. In fact, this is like one of the few times. Well, I haven't played Xbox much in the past month or two. I'm barely on here now. I'm hoping to like change that and kind of go back to playing video games a bit more, because I do enjoy it. Just been so busy, just non-stop. But I mean, I got like, I got a while until hopefully I get better from not being sick, and hopefully my body doesn't decide to shut down. If it does, that's really gonna suck. Just all I know is right now I just need more cough drops. That's all I can think of, because I ran out. I mean, I get like the bag of 80s. Like, I've had a sore throat for over like a month or two now. But like, this junk is like I noticed yesterday it was a little bit more. Like, I was actually coughing, and I've had a sore throat, but I haven't coughed in over like a month or two. So I was like, oh shoot, I probably have it. Like, I was praying that I didn't, but I was like, there's no denying that edible and you know that one quote that freaking Thanos says. So yeah, when I went and got tested today, you know, I was just chilling, got me some Chick-fil-A, and then they freaking called me. I'm just laying down, and they're like, oh yeah, you tested positive. I'm like, oh shoot, freak. Oh, rip, that sucks. And so now I am stuck in my house and I can't go to work, which sucks even more, because I've been spending literally almost my every single day, every second at work. Even when I'm off, I'm just chilling there, because I enjoy my job that much. Yeah, so yeah, now I'm just kind of stuck at this point where I'm just like, I just need more cough drops. Like, when I have cough drops, it clears out like majority of my throat and I'm fine. But like right now, I ran out about 30 minutes ago, and now it just feels like my throat is slowly killing itself even more and more, and that does not feel okay. So yeah, I'm telling y'all about my fun adventures of getting sick. So far, how does it feel? Not too great. Then again, it's not the worst, but then again, I did just get it, so considering it's hitting me this freaking fast is not fun. Anyway, is there any Pixel Art tutorials that anyone's been like waiting for, like for a long time, for me to come out with? Just curious on like what exactly I have lined up waiting for me. And I'm pretty sure I screwed up somewhere. Wait. No, I didn't. I don't think. I don't know. You know what? It's good enough. Close enough. Alright. Goodness gracious. Alright, just start filling this in right here. And so I also found out what to make my computer run so unsmooth. So I know I need better internet, that's one thing. Okay, so it's already on the list, and then I need a brand new PC probably, because if you can CPU, my computer is like maxed out at the moment. I don't know why or how. It just like starts running with like 50%, and then I freaking load up my recording equipment and it just topples off at 100. So that's one of the reasons I need a new PC. That and like all the ports in it just decide not to work, so feel like if I get a brand new one, it may actually be able to use my recording equipment with ease. But then again, do I really want to take that big of a risk going and buy a brand new PC? By risk, I mean the expense wise. I guess I could. I do have that entire series of Dark Souls 3 that I recorded. I never uploaded. Could chop that into bits. Oh, I think I was. I had started watching the videos or something a while back. I don't know what I was doing. I might edit that eventually. I feel like that could be a pretty fun series, but like I said, I gotta like try to grow the channel again or get it to grow. Cause I don't know when I'll ever have time for that. There's so much to do. On the bright side, that's it. Usually I make pretty decent, like if I stay focused, which usually I don't. The rare occasion that I do stay focused, I do make amazing progress on everything. Here, it's only 6 o'clock. I was thinking it's like 9. If I go up to the store, that'd be a bad thing. Oh no, I'm about to make a phone call. Hold on. Alright guys, I'm gonna go run to the store because I'm gonna die if I don't have cough drops tonight. So, because it's literally cough drops. I think I'm gonna get me some cold stuff too or something. I don't know. I'm gonna grab cough drops, juice, survival needs, and probably soda. Okay, so give me 1 second. I'll be right back. So, let's see. Kind of like boop, boop, boop. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put on any like music to like background music. That's why my streams are so boring. Okay, hold on. I'll do that in 1 second. So on to get call Facebook call. Dear goodness gracious, someone help me with spelling. Cough. That cough? Yep, drops. Gone to get cough drops. Boom. Okay, now just a little bit like this. There we go. Alright. Now let's put on some background music for everyone to listen to. Let's see, how do I do this again? Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly this. Here. All right. I think my computer is going like super laggy mode right now. I just like, there we go. Just gonna copy this. Alright, this should play while I'm gone, and I'll be like right back. Oh, as it decides to work. Is it gonna decide to work? Oh. Alright, I think the bot is dead. It doesn't work anymore. Oh, I mean, it actually is dead. Okay. I'll just play it myself then. This sucks. Man, it's taking a sweet time to load this. Alright, give me 1 second, please. Alright, so okay, I think my mic's still working. Let's see, come on. Reload. You're really impatient right now. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's just hope. Oh, they stopped playing like the second it started playing. Congratulations. Played myself. Oop. Yeah, screw it. I'll just be back. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, maybe is it gonna work for once? Okay. No, it's just gonna buffer. Yeah, screw it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get cough drops because I'm freaking dying. Alright, I'm back with a bag of cough drops because I really needed these. Oh, thank goodness. So much freaking better. Alright, so let me get back to where I was working at. So I was over here working on the right, working my way to the right. Getting all of this done so far. Really not sure where I'm gonna start at the moment. Actually might start up here and work my way down a bit. And what I'll do is I'll probably work my way back over towards the left. Alright, let's see, what was I talking about right before I left? Okay, one, sick isn't being fun, so yeah, try your best to keep yourself safe. I know I did, but somewhere along the way I made a mistake, and yeah. Now I'm stuck like this. And so, hopefully no one else has to get through this. I guess we'll see how things turn out then. Hopefully things improve, but honestly I'm not sure at this point. Hello. I didn't think of stuff to talk about while I sit here. And work on this. As I've noticed, like a lot of new things since last time I played Xbox. Like a lot of new games that have come out and new stuff. It's like a lot of stuff is brand new, like Terraria update. Nothing new on Minecraft. Because like, just a reminder everyone, I haven't played Xbox in like a month or two. Cool, I'll add you back in a bit. Yeah, I haven't played Xbox like a month or two. Terraria finally got Journey's End update. I think some new games came out just right as I was trying to get back to playing video games again. Far Cry 6 came out, so I already bought that. Did a short little stream. I need to continue playing through that. I want to beat the game soon. Basically what I do is based off of the what I do is I pixelate a picture, and based off the color and shades of the pixels is what blocks I decide to use. Like I said, I'm not really gonna go fully into detail at the moment because I am sick and I'm not trying to like kill my voice and stuff. Yeah, I hope this doesn't get worse throughout the days, but like when I was trying to sleep last night, I could tell something did not feel right because that junk was like, I woke up in the middle of the night coughing. I knew my room was hot and I was like, oh, I hope that's just the issue. But nah, it's just like I've had a sore throat for over a couple months, like 1 or 2 months, but it wasn't anything like this. Like I never coughed or anything, which is why I went ahead and had planned to get tested and stuff, because like I wouldn't be able to tell if it was just a sore throat like I normally had, which sucked, by the way. Having a sore throat like almost 24/7 completely sucked, because you could never tell if you had anything else wrong with you. And I went to a doctor and tried to figure out what the heck was wrong with it, like why did I have a sore throat, and they told me take cough drops, and I'm like, I've been taking cough drops for like over a month now, just straight. Like, tell me something that I don't already know. So yeah, plan to get a brand new doctor very soon. But thank you for the wishes of getting better and stuff. I just hope it doesn't get worse, because like I'm just at like the very beginning of getting it, I believe. The thing that sucks is that I believe that I got it on my birthday, and that's the worst part about it. Could have been completely prevented. And that's why I'm actually, like, I'm not showing it right now, but I'm actually quite angry at how I got it. Like, this sucks. It really does suck. You know, I'm more afraid I could have given it to someone else. So I'm really praying that I didn't. Well, imagine having a sore throat like every day, every second, non-stop, without like, and the only way you can fix it is by putting a cough drop like every 2 seconds. So by the time the cough drop melts down, and then you have a sore throat again. That's pretty much how it's been for me, except for this is like, even this was without the virus. Now with the virus, it's just amplified, so it's just like, it just hurts more, and like I'm coughing up, so no, not coughing up, but like coughing, so it just kind of hurts my throat more. Yeah, I've already gotten the vaccine. I've gotten both shots. Yeah. So that sucks. Really does. Alright, so I've already got my shot. I wear most of the time 2 masks instead of 1. Whenever I was doing all those videos and stuff, like in the middle of, what was it, last summer? I don't know. Whenever I was making a whole bunch of videos, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like last summer, and last year a lot. I was mainly at home the majority of the time. Like I try to stay as safe as possible. The only thing that's like been like keeping me away from making a whole bunch of videos and stuff, and just away from home and stuff, is the fact that I've been at work like almost 24/7. Well, technically it doesn't help you not get it. Well, it does, but it doesn't. What it's meant to do is, so when you do get it, it's supposed to help fight off it, so it's not as bad. I guess me only having slight sore throat at the moment is kind of being fixed by cough drops. It's not as bad as it could be. I'm thankful for that. So we'll see how it gets over the next couple of days. I know tomorrow I'm just gonna focus on YouTube stuff, and then on Saturday and Sunday it's just kind of be me time. So I'm gonna focus on kind of other stuff I have to focus on, and then back on if depending on how much stuff I get done on Saturday and Sunday is what it's depending on between those days if I'll get back to working on some more YouTube stuff. But I should have like a good amount of videos made, so I'll probably just, once I have all those videos made, I'll just upload like 1 a day. Yeah, in a bit. I'm just trying to focus on trying to get this done. Like, my main focus is literally trying to get this completely built, so that way I can start the tutorial videos for it. Because my general idea is to start 3-4 brand new tutorial videos starting tomorrow, like series, and so that way I can start getting all these pixel arts I've already made, the series for them out, and like at least showing that we're making progress towards getting them done eventually. the thing about this though that really sucks the most about being freaking sick though is being out of work. I had to be 100% honest. That's gonna be the part where I miss most, mainly because I miss hanging out with my friends. Like I've already been out of work since Tuesday. Alright, this is before I even got tested. So, because I figured, because I was afraid that I had already been in space with someone. It's a good thing I caught it early before I was around anyone else. Well, I figured that out, so then I was like, alright, well, I'm just gonna wait and see what happens, or wait to get tested. Like, I didn't wait to get tested, but I went ahead and scheduled an appointment, and that was for today. And so I was just been chilling at home the past couple of days, and I haven't been to work. And I was hoping like it's gonna be negative, and then while I'm chilling at home, tell me why my sore throat starts to get worse and I start to cough, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I figure it's gonna be positive. Like I'm over here thinking it's gonna be negative, and then till today, and then I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be positive, and they called me and it's positive. And that was like some of the most upsetting freaking news that I've received in a while, because like I'm doing my best, my everything, not get sick, and then I just risk, and now I've put a risk on not only me, myself, my family, and my friends getting sick, and so now I'm just like kind of aggravated on how it freaking happened, because it was the most stupidest thing you can ever imagine. And because of it, I'm not really gonna go into much detail on what exactly happened, but yeah, it's aggravating. And so now I miss out on work for like over a week, and that's gonna be it's gonna be a pain for me. So personally I enjoy being at work. Like I really do. That's why I haven't done much YouTube stuff in over a few months, because I've just been non-stop working because of how much I enjoy it. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, there's nothing I can change about the past, but it does suck. Yeah, I used to play the server somewhat sometimes. I mean, I like to play the what's it called, Master Builders game mode on there. That one was that's pretty fun to play. Where you try to build a theme in a certain amount of time, and then they have like do a one for that, so you can build with a teammate. That's also pretty fun. Maybe it's called that. I don't know. I'm not good with names sometimes. Oh, it's kind of hot. I don't know. Say it's about 80 degrees in here at the moment. I'm trying to think on what I'm doing here, because now I'm just not even sure what I'm doing at the moment. So, I believe I'm screwing up somehow, and I'm not even sure how. So that's great. I'm so confused. Oh, it's cold where you're at? I say it's freaking 80 degrees where I'm at the moment. I don't know. At least in the room I'm in. It always seems to be hot up into here till at least around November or December when it starts to really cool down. Then it turns freezing into here. Like right now, it is mega hot. And I mean, I wish there was like a slight in between, but there never is. Alright, now I'm just gonna fill all this in. So I'm like working on the background while I'm working on the rest right here. Hold on, drink break. What, 12 a.m. or like 12 o'clock p.m.? It's like 7:11 p.m. Excuse me. I'm just gonna be working on this until I get tired enough and I feel like falling asleep. Oh, 12 degrees. Oh, I thought you were talking about the time. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Cold. Yeah, usually, I guess it stays. I don't think it stays hot for too long. Like it should be cooling down. Like I think it's just generally inside at the moment. It's pretty hot. Yeah, because outside it's 68 degrees. I'm about to open up a window. Oh, it's 10 a.m. Oh, okay. All right. If it's that early in the morning, I'm gonna take a guess. You live in Australia, correct? Pretty good at memorizing times of the world. Well, not pretty good, but like I've like started to memorize some time zones. Alright, cool. Alright. Awesome. Honestly, I just really want to get this done today. That way I can start on something new, or planning out something new. And then that gives me plenty of time to kind of figure out what I want to do. I'm honestly, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick the one that I like the most out of the last vote videos ideas, because like I've said like the ones that get voted for the most, but then like people will vote for them and then they'll just never even try to like a few people will work on building it, and then like later on in the videos people will give up like later on. So I'm just gonna pick what I like and then just kind of plan it out from there. I don't know. I did like Pokemon 1 a lot. I just haven't had time to work on it. And Death Race for Love one was pretty cool too. I'd have to work on all the other ones I've already kind of started working on. Alright, there we go. So, kind of getting this underneath part done down here and getting the arm done at the same time. Okay, so technically I could start getting a big chunk of this done. I'm not sure what I want to do here. There's so many different ways I could probably work on this. I gotta be extremely careful not to mess up here, because if I mess up, then boy, dear goodness gracious, trying to fix it would probably be a disaster. Oh yeah, at the moment I kind of have the world on invite only because I just I mean, sometimes I'm okay with people joining in, but like especially when I'm streaming working on a pixel art like this and stuff, it just kind of, yeah, like the thing is people ask for privileges and then I'm like nah, because stuff's gonna get griefed, and then they'll say they won't grief it and I'll be like still like, and then everyone asks for privileges, and even if you don't grief it, stuff gets broken on accident easily, and then there's all this complicated stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that today. Just keep it on invite only. Maybe eventually some other time I'll have it where people can join in, but yeah, not today. I've thought of some ideas where people can join in and interact and have fun, but at the moment my ideas are kind of iffy at the moment, trying to figure out what I want to do. My main focus, I guess, is kind of trying to rebuild the pixel art community that I've like started with the channel. We're getting close to 3,000 subscribers, which is awesome. But even though I've literally not made videos since maybe 2,500, really. Dang. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand. Even if you're not the person who doesn't destroy anything, it's just that the fact if I would give you privileges and everyone else asks for privileges, and then if I deny them, then it's a whole bunch of crap I have to start, and I'm just like, I don't feel like getting into that today. And then there's just a part where people literally fly in front of you while you're trying to build, and that's the most, I'm gonna be honest, it's the most annoying thing in the world. Especially when working on pixel art, you're really trying to focus, making sure everything looks just right. It's super annoying. Like whenever I was doing the helping out streams and I was helping out with X1, I think that one's the worst. Because I tried helping people out and they were just like, they didn't have anything done on there, so I had to start from scratch. But they weren't helping build it whatsoever. They were just letting me do it. And they were flying in front of me. And I'm like, what the heck? And I screwed up because it kept flying in front of me. And I was just like, all right, you know what? I'm done with this world now. I went on to the next one, and they got upset at me because I screwed up, and I'm like, wait, I screwed up because y'all were flying in front of me. Like it was a whole mess. So I was just like, yeah. My new rule for that was you have to help out while do those helping out streams. You can't just let me do all the work. But I don't even know if I'll have time to do any more of those streams just because of work and stuff. Like at the moment, you know, I only have time to stream because I'm sick, but yeah, That's why I'm also trying to take the advantage of this time and get this complete, because if I finally have the time to complete it, then that'd be great, because I can start the tutorials for it. And dear goodness gracious, starting on the tutorials for this is, oh boy, like I try to warn people before they get into a tutorial, try not to burn themselves out, because people be like, it's a good thing to hype yourself up, to get really excited to do something, but when you go sometimes into that mindset where you want to do something all in one day, you're gonna burn yourself out real quick. And that's what happened to me a lot of times. What do I do for it? A lot of different stuff. I don't know how to explain it. It's fun. Let's just put it like that. You really, it's something that's only in certain areas, so I won't really go into much detail on what it is, because there is nowhere in Australia. It's kind of only over here. But I don't know, it's fun. Well, let's just say that I was working so much at one point. I was working 88 hours. I did 88 hours in 1 week, which is 3 double shifts in a row and one more. So I did 4 double shifts in a week. Thank you, J-Man. Yeah, it means a lot. My birthday was on Sunday. Yeah, my birthday's already passed. I was gonna stream for it, but then I had a lot going on, so in fact I was working on my birthday. I worked a double that day, which a double for me is an 18-hour shift, so that's like from 4 a.m. 5 a.m. till 10-11 o'clock at night. Oh, 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning, my bad. Gotta be specific on that. So yeah, I was doing that. My birthday, I worked from 5 a.m. to like around 9 p.m. Oh, no, you're fine. Your birthday is September 23rd. Oh, awesome. Well, happy late birthday. Yeah, I was gonna do a stream for my birthday, but I just never got around to it. Just ended up going to work. Man, everyone, when I was at work, everyone's like, why are you here? It's your birthday. And I'm like, because I want to hang out with you guys, because all my friends work at I work at, and so I've enjoyed being there a lot more than ever, especially recently, which is why getting sick right now is the worst possible timing. Literally worst possible timing. Because I was so happy. I was really enjoying work more than ever, and so getting sick was just like, oh shoot. I just put like a giant wall into my path to victory. I don't know. Thank you. So yeah, so for my birthday, I got I have to show y'all a picture of this sometime. Some of my friends that I work with got me a like a stainless steel or silver cross necklace with like diamond encrustments like inside of it, making like a smaller cross in it. I gotta show y'all what it looks like. It's really cool and I really love it. I actually used to have another cross necklace, and then the cross like flung off somewhere, and then I like while I was working one day I actually ripped the chain with my bare hands. How did I do it? I don't know. Let's just say that yeah, it meant a lot getting this. Like I have not taken it off yet. I don't plan to take it off ever, probably. And so this is probably the literally the best birthday gift I've ever gotten. And then Also went and bought from GameStop a giant like stuffed Pikachu plushie. I thought that was pretty cool. And then I think that was about, that's pretty much about it. Let's see. A few weeks back in September, I went to Florida. I just drove to Florida. It was fun. That was a long trip. I mean, a very, very long trip. And then recently, I just went to the beach. Actually, birthday weekend, just like a day or two, and that was fun. And like, I left out before it got busy, but I was just there like late at night and like early in the morning, and left at like midday before it got really busy. Well, it wasn't really busy because it's kind of, beach season's already over. I thought about doing a face reveal. Not really sure yet, because like I said, it's really hot in here. To be 100% honest, most of the time when I'm recording these videos, I don't have a shirt on. Like right now, I don't have a shirt on because it's like 80 degrees in here right now. And so the only time I'd be able to actually use a webcam or face cam, whatever, would be during the winter, actually, when it's cold enough for me to have like a shirt on. Speaking of, I know I had a toboggan around here somewhere. I need to go buy a new one. I don't know where it went. But yeah, that's one of my reasons why I haven't done it. In fact, I think that's one of my main reasons why I haven't done any face reveal or anything yet. I mean, there ain't nothing special to see. I mean, I definitely thought about it for like when playing scary games. I think seeing my actual facial expression be a lot more funnier than just hearing me almost punch my mic to oblivion. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's part of the reason why it's broken. Nah. Yes and no. If y'all didn't know, my mic is actually broken. Well, it's broken and not broken. I don't know how to explain it. Like, basically, whenever like the cord or whatever comes out of it, and I can be talking for days and not realize it's unplugged. But it's not like unplugging itself, it's like doing it without, where you can't see it, which is weird. Scream. I think that would hurt everyone's ears, so I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, mate. As whatever. Honestly, it's not like the best high quality stream out here. I'm hoping that I'll be able to upgrade my internet sometime soon, so I can so things will be better, like the video quality and all that kind of stuff. And then I can, I mean, there's a few things I could upgrade that could probably make the streams and videos and everything a lot better, but the simple fact is that it just costs a lot of money, and I'm not one who likes to go spend a whole bunch on that kind of stuff, especially if, like, at the moment I'm barely at home to use it. So I mean, like, I need to upgrade my internet. If I upgrade my PC, then hopefully I can make videos a lot faster than having to fix my capture card every time, because it takes hours just to do that. That's why I haven't come out with any videos in so long, mainly because, like, even when I have spare time off of work, like, and I'll try to get my Elgato to work and it just won't. And I think it's because my computer ports are like just jacked up and I don't know what's wrong with them. Yeah, I should have bought 2 bags of cough drops, because I know I'm gonna run out of these things soon. I'm just popping them every time the one in my mouth disintegrates. Yeah. don't pop cough drops like me. This is very bad advice. When you get sick, go see your doctor and take prescribed medicine. Don't do what I do. Wise words from Dallas. But I gotta say, I swear every time I get sick, it's always like a sore throat or some junk. The thing is, having a sore throat for like a past month or two has sucked because I haven't even been sick. I don't know what the heck it's been, but I'm glad I did go and get tested before, because I would freaking never known I would have spread it to everyone. I'm glad that I used my freaking powers of observation or whatever, just because I can figure out stuff pretty quick sometimes just by using the simple knowledge stuff around. And I figured out that, see, what had happened was, okay, so on my birthday, I went somewhere and I went up and I said, hey, this person, and they looked like they were dying already, right? Okay, so apparently no one went and checked on them for like an entire 2-3 days, right? And they're still in their work clothes, and I recognize this. They don't work on the weekends. My birthday is on Sunday, which means they get off on Friday or Thursday or whatever, and they're still in their work clothes. I don't know what day they got off. All I know is they're still in their work clothes, right? That means they've been laying there for like 2 to 3 days, alright? They freaking cough, right? Tuesday, I'm chilling. You know, I'm about to go to work and all that good stuff. And I get a text saying that that person just tested positive for it, and I'm like, ah, shoot. And so basically what that means is that, so I just freaking jetted back home and stay there for the next couple of days. That exact day I go ahead and I make an appointment to go get tested today, and yep, turns out it was positive. I literally had my mask on when I was talking to him too, so it was either I got it from that split second of being in there, that person, or I got it from someone else who was around that person before, and like, I don't know. Well, usually it just takes a lot of time. I mean, okay, so one thing that's actually quite unique, this is kind of like a blessing and a curse at the same time. So my brain is like freaking wired, or I don't even know how to explain this. It is going so freaking fast right now. Like, my brain comes up with like 1,000 different ideas per second at least, and I can come up with a new idea of almost anything, any game, any thing, because I have freaking ADHD, and it really does suck sometimes, because like for video games it's great, I can think of cool things to do, especially on Minecraft, and possibilities are endless. Real life, it kind of sucks, makes me overthink way too much things, situations with people, all that kind of stuff. All right, so yeah, and like that's happened recently, and it kind of sucks because I don't try to do that, but it just kind of happens automatically. Then I overthink, and then I get kind of stressed out about that stuff. And yeah, so anyway, yeah, like I'll come up with a whole bunch of different ideas. I'll try to stick with one, but most of the time I can't, so I'll start working on a whole bunch of different projects, which is why there's like there's at least 10 different projects unfinished in this world that I've started and just have not completed because of how many different ideas my brain just comes up with. And so yeah, because of that, that's pretty much how I come up with brand new ideas. It just comes straight from the head. I don't even have to try sometimes. I can come up with something brand new. And so if you ever want an idea for something to build, just ask me and I can give you one straight off the bat. Well, not straight off the bat, just like a few seconds and I can get you one. Yeah, I mean, it is great to have for video games and stuff, and you can think of all this different stuff to do, but for like just kind of just like when you're trying to focus on work and stuff, really doesn't help that much. I think out of everyone though, like all my friends and stuff, I think everyone expected me to be the last one to get sick, because I freaking every day at work, at anywhere I'm at, I'm freaking always wear 2 masks. All right, I'm like extra cautious. I already got my vaccine. I got everything. I wear double masks. The only time I don't wear a mask is when I'm driving my car. Because, little fun fact, I don't, well, I wear glasses sometimes. Alright, my vision's horrible, alright? So, half of the time I'm freaking blind. I'm not gonna answer that question. Sorry. Yeah, but yeah, I'm blind as I don't know what, and that sucks. I can't freaking I can't see half the time, especially when doing this stuff. And imagine the most reckless person in the world. Well, that's me with glasses. Glasses like to break every so often, like every other week maybe. Like these that I have on right now, freaking broken. But they're like, I don't know. Oh yay, YouTube is not receiving enough. I love this. YouTube is not experiencing. YouTube is having issues. Alright, so if it's not lagging or glitching out or whatever and you can hear me clearly, if you don't know what to do in Minecraft, here's an idea. Build a treehouse. Alright, okay, and by that I mean a jungle treehouse, right? No, you can build a treehouse with this spruce. If you get like 4 spruce wood saplings, right? And put them like, I don't know how many people know this. Let's see, because jungle treehouses are cool. You can always do that, but it's just kind of a bit of a mess. But if you take 4 of these little guys and you place them, you know, in like a 4x4 area. I'm not gonna do it because I actually have the grow thing on max, but if you place it in like a 4x4 area, like, oops, like this kind of area, and grow a giant tree, you can make it like a giant spruce wood trees, and you can make a giant tree house like that. But tree houses are fun to build, in my opinion, because you can just kind of go off of that. If you don't remember, long time ago, I don't remember how long ago this was, I did streams where everyone could join in. I built this giant treehouse using that kind of method. It was double layered and everything, and I built glass on top of it. I have not been on that world since then. I believe that might be on my other Xbox. I don't even think it's on this one. I'm not sure, because I have that many copies of my Minecraft worlds that I don't believe all of them actually ended up transferring over. Yeah, as long as I'm not tired or asleep, I'm okay with joining sometimes if I'm not busy, you know. But like I said, I'm trying to boost the channel up to back to where the community is a bit bigger than before, so that way we can hopefully have cool stuff on the channel this time around, or you know, we can have fun stuff. I don't know. You can do fun stuff. I don't know. Yeah, because I have a whole bunch of different ideas that I can kind of go either path I want to take, but at the moment it's kind of tough to choose because there's just that much to do. Hey, you can use jungle or either spruce wood trees. I prefer spruce personally. It's easier to find and it doesn't make as big of a mess. While jungle is very difficult to find sometimes and makes a bit of a mess. Alright. Favorite food? That's tough. So before it used to be ramen, but I haven't had ramen in a good minute. So recently, what I eaten most of Subway, probably Subway. I have a passion for Subway recently. Um, Also, what else is there? Um, Subway and probably chicken, or like tacos from Taco Bell. I'm not really sure. Yeah, something like that. Oh. Actually, scratch that. I've had sushi recently. It's the most expensive thing in the world, but I've had it recently. Sushi is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Dang. I feel like, well, I've been streaming for about 3 hours now, but like for an hour I was gone because I had to go to the store real quick. Even though I shouldn't leave my house. Yes, I know this, but I don't really have anyone to go to the store and go buy me a bag of cough drops at the moment, so I just like ran in, avoided everyone, and then quickly ran out. My age, I'm gonna say 1,000 years old. Very common age. Dude. Man, I don't know how. I always forget. Like, I can think of everything in the world, but I can't think of what to talk about sometimes. It's like my brain will literally just be like on freaking burners sometime. Like, freaking, whenever I say burners, I just mean like going like super fast. I can think of every solution. Or I can think of like things from 10 years from now. I can't think of freaking simple stuff like what to say. My real age. Yeah, 1,000 years old. Simple. Very common for me. I think people are getting tired of that joke soon. might go ahead and work on clipping off this gap so I can go ahead and get this done here. You can see how much we've gotten done so far. We're working on this arm part right here, working our way over to right. We're trying to get all this finished up here. And so I still have a lot of work ahead of me. So I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want to do here, because I'm trying to think of what would be best kind of going forth in this part, what I want to do. Is anyone looking forward to any brand new video games coming out though soon? And well, yeah, soon. Me personally, looking forward to the new Pokemon games that are coming out. Other than that, I don't think there's any other video games I'm really looking forward to besides Far Cry 6, but I already got that. That came out today. Played it a little bit. It's okay starting off. I haven't really had much time to really get invested into the game yet. I don't even know what's going on with like Call of Duty now or any of that kind of stuff. Cold War. I haven't played that in so long. Can't believe I deleted all my stuff from Black Ops 4. I gotta like try to work my way up on there eventually. Looking forward to Pokemon as well. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I gotta get my Switch, everything re-hooked up and ready for that whenever it when it drops in November. Oh, they just dropped it at midnight, because I don't know if I don't remember what they did the other time when they had that DLC, like the Frozen Tundra or whatever. They dropped it at some weird time. I think it was like in the evening, and it screwed me up so bad. It was weird. I was trying to stream it. I have fun on it though with other people and shiny hunting. I wish I could go do that again though. I remember I completed my entire Pokédex. Just the reason I had stopped doing that, well, one, because I had to pay for that Nintendo Online, and two, I just don't have my Switch hooked up at the moment, and this Elgato. Yeah. I mean, I wish Pokemon games drop kind of closer to October, to be honest, but November is always a good time too. But I mean, the reason I say that is because of Black Friday, but they're never on sale, is what I've noticed. I've wanted to do like Pokemon series, like playing through Pokemon games, but the issue with that was with the DS. I couldn't figure out, like, well, I did figure it out. With the DS, apparently you need the 3DS, 3DS XL, or the new 3DS XL, not the normal 3DS XL. One in between. It can't be that one, or it can't, like, it just happens to be the one I have that you can't record your gameplay on it with, and it sucks so bad because like the only way you can record it is by using a phone that's popped up perfectly or some junk. And I swear playing like that is hard as I don't know what, because I used to do it on my other channel. Because I have to be like bent forward the entire time and like trying, and like for some reason my back starts to hurt after that. So yeah, that was not fun whatsoever. So I was trying to find a way to just capture the stream or whatever, and it turns out like they used to have some stuff for it, I don't know, and then like the laws changed in Japan or something, like the screen capturing laws. I don't know, so now they don't make it anymore, and then so I don't know. You can probably find a 3DS that has it made in it, but it's probably highly expensive, which is why I have not tried buying it yet. and or getting ripped off trying to buy one. Long story. The only Pokemon games I think I'll be able to play through on this channel is probably Let's Go Pikachu, because I have that one on the Switch, which is the easiest thing in the world to record, as long as my Elgato decides to work. It kind of sucks that you have to go through like this long process just to get the 3DS to record though. But with the Elgato, it's just boom, you're done. Or not the Elgato, like the Switch and the Xbox. The Elgato is quite useful for the times when it decides to work. I don't believe that my Elgato is the issue. I believe it's just the computer itself, between the CPU being like overused the entire time and the like all the ports basically having some type of issue. Well, it's only like 2 of the ports. It's like the interior port when I bought my brand new Elgato that I had returned the other day. It was actually yesterday. The issue there was that it just wouldn't work properly whatsoever. Like the screen would load in the OBS Studio, and whenever I did get it load on the other screen, it just was what was wrong with it? It was like laggy and stuff, and then last thing it did was it like turned my entire Xbox screen, and what it captured, shoot, it turned it like green. And so I was just like, yeah, this isn't gonna work, and I just said screw it, and I gave up on that. So so the general idea is, if I become fully invested back into YouTube, I might get an Alienware PC. I think they're pretty good, but I'm not sure yet. Done what? Eel? What? I'm sorry, I'm so confused. Done what else? Wait, what are you done with exactly? Oh boy, I need to sneeze. Oh, it's gonna get stuck. Oh, please don't get stuck. Just sneeze, please. Oh dear goodness gracious, it burns. Oh. No. Okay, that's the worst possible feeling in the world. Needing to sneeze. And then it just like freaking retracting itself back and just not sneezing whatsoever. So now it just leaves you with like a burning feeling. I don't even know how to describe that. Dear goodness gracious, that hurt. That. You done with the treehouse already? All right. One sec. All right, my personal favorite. All right, so this time I'm gonna make this a bit more of a challenge because I like to do this personally. All right, brand new survival world. This time you gotta build a underground house, but it has to be in a ravine. It can't be in a ravine with like the lava and the water and stuff. It has to be like a plain ravine underground. Now the challenge for that is because you have to actually find that plain ravine. You can't really have them on the surface base, which means you also need to go ahead and grab you saplings. For trees to grow underground, you need to dig a big enough area to grow a tree underground. It is possible. You need to go ahead and probably best choice is to find a village, gather out some crops, and grow. Go ahead and have that for underground as well. I usually just grab a whole bunch of surface stuff so that way I don't have to go up until like later on, and I'll just explore underground until I need until I find where I'm ready to build, and then build my base, and then eventually I'll head back up once I'm kind of pretty much done building. Yeah, I've built some pretty cool underground bases in the past. I don't believe I have any of the worlds whatsoever though. I literally don't know what happened to my Xbox 360 hard drive, but wherever or whenever it exists in this world, just kind of stuck there because I don't know where it went. I had it though, so many cool builds on there. I had a dropper map at one point. It was so cool. I miss my stuff. Yeah, you're supposed to start up like a brand new survival world. My favorite pixel art? Don't really have them. I mean, I like them all evenly. Put a lot of time and effort into all of them, so yeah, I like them all. I don't ever try to pick like one over the other because like then I'll go into too much detail on why one's more important than the other, and then yeah, that's a lot of brain thinking there. Wow, I just really called it brain thinking. All right. Stuff in your flat world? Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. Alright, so just try to make some new designs for some stuff for a survival world. Like you can make designs and creative on a flat world, but you can just kind of make it for like if you ever want to play survival. That's what I like to do. Like for example, I've seen these before on videos, the sword nether portal things. I always thought those were so cool. Although I haven't been able to build one myself yet, or even attempt to. I feel like that'd be really cool to build. Like the giant swords that are like halfway sticking into the ground. What the heck was I doing? Doing something productive. That's cool. Sometimes though, I do think I've spent like way too much time on Minecraft, but then I also remember that there are people who have spent literal non-stop days in this game, and I've done the same, but like they've done it for like months at a time because that's literally their job, and they make somehow crazy amount of money off of it, off of YouTube videos and stuff. And I do pixel art. Oof. I do enjoy doing pixel art sometimes. There were moments where I literally just hated doing pixel arts after a while, because like what is it? There's so many different things that happened. Like I've always enjoyed, like I had enjoyed doing pixel arts. Like at one point in time I was just like so ready to quit. That's how I was trying to branch off to do other things that were fun that I enjoyed, like other games, because I was like, well dang, if I'm gonna play this game anyway, why not record it? And like no one would watch it, and I was like, well dang, that sucks. And then I go and do a pixel art video and everyone's like, oh my gosh, I love this video, and I'm like, what the heck? Now I just really don't care. I'm just down to play. As long as I'm playing something, it's whatever to me. I mean, I think the reason why I hated it so much, or I started to hate it, is because like everyone was like, can you make this, can you make this, can you make this, can you make this, like about 1,000 different comments, and I respond to them, each and every one. Just make sure to put it in like the next vote video or whatever. And like I'm moving as fast as I can in some of these tutorials. Sometimes I try to move like really fast, and I feel like and some people are like, I'm getting behind, or you're moving too fast. And like I kind of got to move like a good pace for everyone. As you can see, working on this Spiderman Pixel Art, I've made a good amount of progress. I only streamed for 3 hours, and I was gone for like an hour, so 2 hours. You can see the amount of progress I've made. I've made this entire chunk of this arm and stuff, and by the time I get done streaming, it's gonna be even more than that. Once again, not gonna answer that question. I have reasons. Anyway, like if you really want to talk about stuff like that with me, probably tomorrow in my Discord server, like in voice chat or whatever, I'll talk about that kind of stuff, but not on stream. Anyway, what was I saying? Shoot. I was really deep into saying something important. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where I'm at. Darn it. Okay, so I think what I was saying was how... Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, people are like, you should make this, make this, make that. Like, I'm okay with getting suggestions sometimes, but then it was like, there's one dude who would join in every single stream and ask me, when is it gonna be made? And I'm like, huh? Like, I can't just exactly just, oh, I know how to do this pixel art now, let me just build it real quick at light speed. Dear goodness gracious, I had to plan out like what I'm gonna do, how I'm gonna build it. The way I'm gonna build it, like, it's gonna be best, it's gonna be the fastest, but like the easiest, so I don't mess up, and especially for tutorial videos, make it easier for everyone to follow along with. Because if I do it the easiest way for me, but harder for everyone else to follow along with, then everyone's gonna be like confused, and then I'll have a whole bunch of questions and a whole bunch of, can you come fix this for me? I don't mind helping out sometimes, but even if I'm like super busy, like especially with work and stuff, then I won't be able to go and fix anything for anyone. No, you're fine. I just, like I said, I just won't answer stuff on stream. If I'm in a voice chat with someone like off stream, alright, and like you don't even have to talk, but I don't mind answering questions off stream as much. Just not on stream. I'm pretty chill off stream most of the time. Kind of depends though. Like if you spam the crap out of me and I'm like tired and stuff, especially like, because you gotta remember though, like for me, like everyone's in a different time zone, so if you send me messages like around this time, normally I'm passed out or at work, depends on what day it is, or if I'm at home sick or not. Of course, this is the one time I'm actually at home sick, and this sucks. This actually sucks. But yeah, all right, I'll be here hopefully when you get back. Yeah, well, I'm even more chill, laid back. Like the majority of the time though, whenever I'm like this or whatever, my freaking brain, like I said before, is going like 1,000 miles per hour. I can think of so much different stuff. I've literally thought out an entire future and just, or of like a scenarios of different stuff that can happen, and then when I go and I don't know how to explain. Whenever I go and the junk doesn't happen, or it does, it's kind of weird. I don't know. That's why I get crazy deja vu sometimes. I don't know. But back to my story of like what happened with like pixel arts and stuff. Like, I was enjoying building them, and then like people were expecting like a lot from me, and I was like doing my best as I could. Like, and the thing is that the reason I started doing 2 tutorials at a time is because I wanted to hopefully get more done faster, so that way people would see that like I'm trying to push towards getting to the stuff they want done. It was still a lot to keep up with, and I guess it just kind of sucked. What the heck was I saying? Yeah, it kind of sucked not being able to do what I truly wanted to do, like, and like kind of stuck doing pixel arts 24/7. And then when I did try doing other stuff other than pixel arts, then people would be all upset, or not upset, they just wouldn't even give it the time of day. But then I was just like, okay, like right now I don't even care. I'm just like, whatever. If you watch it, you don't, or if you watch it, you watch it. If you don't, you don't. I guess right before I stopped doing YouTube for a while, only because I was caught up in work. What actually happened there was that a lot of people who actually like a Pokemon pixel art tutorial, it would have like 100 views on the junk, right? And that junk had 1 minute of watch time, or not even a minute. Like, no one had made it all the way through the video, and I'm over here like, what the heck? Like, what is the point of like saying, oh, you want this tutorial, and then no one watches it all the way through? The thing is, if people watch a video all the way through, determines if it gets shared out to other people. And that's why I made it like such a big deal, because I was talking to other YouTubers about this, and then it was like mine was like horrible compared to everyone else's, like how much watch time they had throughout the video. And that's why I had made a big deal about it, and now I just don't really even care at this point. I just stopped caring about all that stuff. Like my goal is to hopefully strive for the channel to do just as good, but I know that I'm like, there are people who have unlimited amount of resources, right, to fund their channel and get stuff done on their channel, while I have limited/unlimited. I could really spend the time and money if I really wanted to, but in the end I'm kind of shaky on it, because I don't know if it's worth it. I spend all much time and money, and then if I get back in my same mood and I'm just like, this ain't what I want to continue with, then it's just like a whole bunch of time and money wasted. And it's like, yeah, that wouldn't be good. So I'm just kind of just going with the ball, or going with the motion, just kind of seeing what I like to do. I'm just using what I got. I'm not gonna go in and get a whole bunch of fancy equipment, man. I did try doing that, but that new Elgato was kind of fancy, but it didn't even work out properly, so. Excuse me. Yeah, so I definitely right now I feel towards YouTube is that it definitely before, and I didn't notice this as much, like when I first started working, I didn't notice that YouTube, like at the first half of the week I do YouTube, and at the end of half of the week I would be at work. YouTube was basically funneling every rapid fire idea out of my head that I had, instead like in a healthy outlet for it, I guess. I mean, I've thought about it. Wouldn't say I'm exactly big enough channel to do that yet, but if I ever became like a bigger channel, yeah, of course, why not? I mean, of course, right now we're in a pandemic, and as you can see, with me already having the virus as it is, it sucks. By the way, if I haven't mentioned it like for the 20th time, yeah, this sucks. Yeah, right now wouldn't be exactly the prime time to do it, but eventually, yeah, why not? But yeah, back to what I was saying though, is like doing YouTube is kind of like a healthy outlet for all my crazy bajillion different ideas. It's like, because if I don't have a way to kind of funnel out these different ideas, then ideas turns into overthinking, which the overthinking turns into like crazy amounts of like anxiety, I guess, I don't know, which was not fun whatsoever. Imagine your brain going 10,000 miles per hour at night, thinking of every scenario, thinking that you always did something wrong. Like, because if someone, like, if for example you texted someone and they didn't respond to you, you think you like upset someone or something like that, and then you think of every possible scenario of how you upset that person, and yeah, let's just say that happened more than once, and holy cow, it was not fun. So and definitely see YouTube, whenever I was doing that, definitely helped me not have that issue of overthinking everything. It helped me like turn all of my overthinking into just different ideas of what I could do for the channel and stuff, instead of all of that craziness. Look how I'm actually sweating now. It's hot in here, but it's not hot in here. Oh great, that's fun. So yeah, so that's why when I finally was able to get a little bit of control over my thinking a bit more, barely any control, that's why I decided that I'm gonna continue YouTube, so I can hopefully use that healthy outlet a bit more instead of just letting go to waste and stuff. I mean, I didn't even mean to like stop doing YouTube completely. I was actually enjoying it just a bit. I understand that everyone's always busy and stuff, but like whenever we grew past 1,000 subscribers and stuff, this is back when I like truly was like invested in beyond in YouTube. Right now I'm just kind of like limbo mode, like trying to just figure out what path I'm gonna take. I was hoping once we reach past 1,000 subscribers that we'd have more people on streams and stuff. As you can see, there's one person on the stream, or two, or one, I don't know. I don't even know if anyone's hearing right now. I'm just kind of talking to myself. Yeah. I just got my hopes and stuff. I don't even know if the stream is delayed right now, because like I said, my internet isn't the best. Are you still here? Okay, in that case it's just going on and off. I don't know, like the view thing sometimes is right and sometimes it's not. Well, basically my hope was to have like a whole bunch of people on stream and stuff so we can have fun. And, like, if we finally reach a point where we had more people on stream, I can do more stuff like people on like in games and stuff. Alright, like if you have any questions, I'm here to answer them. Some personal questions I'll try to answer at least on stream, or if off stream I'm more lenient to answering. Age one isn't one I like to answer much personally, just because the whole reason I won't show my face or my age is because the whole judge thing. Like, sometimes people judge you based off your age. They'll think you can't or can do something just because of what age you are. then either I'm younger or older. Yeah, so, and it's like, I don't have time to deal with all that stuff. So that's whatever. But so I was hoping, yeah, that once we reach past 1,000 subs, we'd have a lot more people doing the streams. Now we're past 2,000 subs, so you can still see just 2 people in the stream. And it's like almost 3,000 subs. So, like, I know I was away for a while, and a lot of people have school and all that kind of stuff going on, so of course they're not in the stream, and I know people are busy, but I was hoping that at least, as the channel grew, we at least have a few people in the stream. My goal was around 20, and closest I ever got was 19 once, and I was literally digging dirt during that stream, and we had 19 people in there, and I'm like, how is this a stream that gets up to that high of views? Oh no, you're perfectly fine. See, I actually enjoy when there's someone here to talk to. That's another thing. During streams, I don't think, some people don't understand that to, make the stream more interesting, you actually have to talk to a person streaming. Because if you don't talk to them, they're just gonna talk about whatever. If they don't talk, then it's because you're not talking to them. It's like a chain reaction of, oh, they're talking about boring stuff. Well, you gotta talk to them if you want them to talk about stuff you want to talk about. Make it more interesting for you. Like, that's what I've noticed for streams. If I'm talking to someone about something that they enjoy and I enjoy, it's perfectly, then the stream's gonna be fun. But if I'm just talking about stuff I enjoy, then I don't think it's gonna be as enjoyable for them. But I don't know what to talk about what that person joins, because I don't know what that person is until they say something. Like with streaming, there's a whole bunch of different things, like what to do. Oh no, like I say, you're perfectly fine at the moment. If you enjoy just listening and watching, that's perfectly fine. Or if you don't want to watch anymore, then that's fine too. Like I said, right at the moment, I'm just chill with whatever, because like, this is my old feelings towards YouTube. At the moment, I'm just like, whatever. I'm gonna try to grow a channel. If it don't work out, that's whatever as well. I got to like the 18th until I go back to work, so if then, I don't even know. I might hold off for another week after that, depending on how I feel, or if I'm good, because I might just go get retested until everything is gone and all that's left is just, until I'm 100% clear, so I make sure I don't give anything to anyone. I'm not going anywhere. Because that's too big of a risk. But yeah, and my old feelings were like, I couldn't figure out how to make streams any more interesting than what they were. Like, I was trying to think of different stuff. Scary games was like my biggest way of doing it, and I felt like some people watch the streams longer, but there would be less people and they wouldn't really interact. And then again, a lot of people were there for Minecraft stuff on the channel. They literally would say, or they weren't there for Minecraft specifically. Sometimes they weren't there for Minecraft. They were there for pixel art stuff specifically. Dear goodness gracious, that was the bane of my existence, because I wanted to grow out of that. Just that what it's called is, I was talking to other YouTubers about this. It's called a man, what's it called? Darn it, I forgot what it's called. Content trap. Yeah, that's what it's called. I don't know how the heck I remember that. I was talking to some other YouTubers about it. This is this one YouTuber who had like 10k subscribers. I think he's at like 12k now. I haven't watched any of his videos in a minute, but yeah, he was talking about how he got stuck in one. It's basically like creating the same video over and over again just because it does well. But like, or like the same kind of video. And that's pretty much what was happening to me. I was kind of stuck in a content trap because all I would create was one kind of video over and over again. At the moment though, like I said, I don't care what I'm creating as long as it gets out there, and as long as the community grows, the community I've kind of started grows, I'm perfectly fine with it. Alright, so basically the reason why it sucked for me was because if I didn't get out of this content trap, then I wouldn't be able to create any other videos like I enjoy doing. Because once you create a video over and over again non-stop, you know, you kind of get bored of doing that. Because as one of my friends told me, if you do the same thing over and over again, it's literally the definition of insanity. Which wasn't wrong, because I was literally going insane because I was getting tired of doing the same thing over and over and over again. Mario or Sonic better? Good question. Okay, so technically, dang, that's a really tough one actually. I love both because I like Nintendo, right? Okay, but I have not played that many Sonic games. I've played Sonic Generations, Sonic Rush, and I think I accidentally sold my Sonic Rush, which really sucks. And I have not played any of the newer Sonics. I did watch the Sonic movie, that was pretty good. And I do believe that they're gonna make a second one, and when they do this, it's gonna be awesome. Mario, we've played more Mario games. I never owned like Mario DS one, so I never played that. I did play I don't know, when you say Mario, do you mean like just Mario games in general, or do you also include like Yoshi's Island and all that? If you're including Yoshi's Island, but like Baby Mario and stuff, then that puts Mario, definitely. Cause boy, I have a Super Nintendo. If you don't know what that is, it's like a really old console. I don't even think it works anymore, which really sucks. But I can't really tell because it doesn't really have like an engine or it doesn't make a noise or anything whenever it starts up. It just kind of starts up. So I can't tell if it works or not. And so if it does still work, that'd be great. But if not, I'd have to buy another one. That junk is expensive now because it's one of those older consoles. It's gonna be really quite rare. And so like Yoshi's Island and stuff, I used to play that all the time. I think I played like Mario 3D Land or World or whatever back on the 3DS, and then Mario Bros 2 DS or whatever, we had to get like 1,000,000 coins. That was really fun. Oh, not in the games. Character Mario, Sonic, 100% Sonic. It made the question so much easier. I had to like think deep into it before. Okay, Sonic, yeah. Sonic has super speed, and has hedgehog powers. While Mario eats mushrooms and flowers and stuff to get powers. So I'm going with Sonic. Yeah, dang, I was thinking deep into like which games and stuff. I was really thinking hard there. But no, that just made the question so much easier. But if we are going deep into detail on games and stuff, I'm gonna go towards Mario, if it's including Yoshi's Island. Sonic does have some great games. Mainly later on, I do like the bosses, but I don't like in Sonic Generations. But I don't remember it that well because I've never had the chance to play any of the newer Sonic games, so I can't even say. Actually, that's a lie. I did have Sonic Boom, I think, for the Switch, but I never played it because that wasn't that fun of a game, I don't think. PC or Xbox better? Okay, I'm gonna answer this 100% honest. PC has some great games, right? Games get updated faster, you know, you have all that cool stuff. You can do whatever you want to your PC, build it, mod it, whatever, and you don't get like banned off of it. But the thing is, though, is PC costs like half and then some of your bank account, while an Xbox doesn't cost as much. Yeah, of course, if you want to keep up with current generations of Xboxes, you can spend that, but that's like every what, like 4 or 5 years? While a PC is perhaps every time something starts messing up on it. And to be honest, I've never had an Xbox have an issue with it. Maybe if you had the 360, you could possibly, the rare chance of you having the red ring of death, but that's a rare occasion. And even I didn't get it, and I still have my Xbox 360. Now, saying that, I'm gonna plug it up, and the next thing I know, I'm gonna have it, but let's hope not. So I'm gonna go with Xbox for now, mainly because also my PC moves slow as I don't know what. I have to probably get a brand new PC because of the simple fact that the CPU is constantly overloading, which I believe is going to mess up the PC. Just by even running the streaming application right now causes it to overload quite easily. So, yeah. Any other questions? It's fun. I like answering questions like this. Oh, and is this stream like super delayed, or is it good? At least that's the question I have. Is I'm not really watching it myself on my phone, and then again, I don't know if my perspective would be different from anyone else's perspective, like because I'm right next to myself. Oh wait, I am myself, so how would that work? Okay. Dear goodness gracious, I don't think I can answer that question. For I might accidentally start a war, and that would not be good, me saying that question, answering that. Hello. Oh, and thank you. Stream is fine. Personally, who I've listened to more of, it would be Juice WRLD. I do listen to X sometimes, but not as much, to be honest. And mainly because Juice WRLD has like bajillion unreleased songs as well, though. You gotta think about that part, because dear goodness gracious, I have the playlist of just some of the unreleased ones. That just these are just the ones I enjoy too. It's either in the 200s or 300s. Forgot how many it is. Hold on, let's check. Scroll all the way. Yeah, 232, and that's just the ones I like so far that I found. Because every day I find like a new song I end up enjoying. So, yeah. Any other questions? I'm honestly I enjoy answering questions. It's always fun, and you guys learn a little bit more about me. Yeah, I tried doing like when it was like for like a special on the channel, like ask me a question, I'll answer it. And the only comments I got on that video were hi, will you make this pixel art, I think they said, and that's about it. I don't think there was any questions on there that I could have answered like in a video, and I was gonna answer questions at the beginning of the video. Mind you, this will give people literally the one thing they ask me for sometimes, shout out, which really confused me, and like it answered everyone's questions quite easily. They thought like a really good question. That's how like I was like, what the heck? Do I like normal art? Of course, yeah, I do normal art all the time. In fact, little fun fact, I haven't worked on this in ages. Last time, so I worked on this like 2 months ago, right? I actually was planning a special video for, because we were so close to getting this done. I had started working on I think it was Miles Morales, artwork, time lapse, you know, painted and everything, for like the special of completing this. All right, now this is like my first time I think I've ever mentioned this. That's what I was working on, but I never got around to finishing it. I still have it. It's right here next to me, I think, underneath the pile of junk right here somewhere. I hope it's not messed up. Probably is. But yeah, I mean, I normally do artwork normally, so yeah, this is it's one of the fun facts that one of the projects I was working on. Will I ever have time to finish it? I really don't know, because I was going, all that's left is really just to paint it. But like I said, I haven't worked on it in so long, I don't know how long it would even take me to finish painting it and stuff, just because like I don't even know where I left off at. And then again, I have to get all the paint and stuff out and everything set up. Print break. Well, I went to the store, I got some Mountain Dew Code Red, so that's what I've just been drinking on that, and cherry cough drops. I have taken, I don't know how many of these already, just while sitting here. I got a pack of 80. I probably should have bought 2 of these. Excuse me. Maybe I'm not really sure how that would go. I don't know. Maybe I'm not really sure how that would go. Okie dokie. I will tell y'all something fun about me though. So let's see, what is something fun about me? So a while back, I was actually trying to work with a spamming channel, working on doing fun stuff with other YouTubers and stuff. So I was actually starting to, I was gonna make videos with this one dude. I didn't make a video with him, and then it was around the time I was like, well, I was literally just about to quit YouTube, and then I told him I wasn't, and I was gonna get this video edited and stuff, and I just never got around to it because I might have accidentally lost a file to it, and I just haven't mentioned that to him yet. And yeah, I mean, it was a lot of good recording too, and now so I feel kind of bad. And so in between work and stuff, I really don't have time to edit, like, whatsoever. I've been thinking about hiring an editor, but then I'm just like, I try to set up a PayPal and that junk doesn't work, so I don't know how to even do that. Fortnite used to, I don't anymore. Back when the channel was freaking popping off like crazy, like okay, so normally the channel right now, not even close to what it used to be. I was getting up to 1,500 views a day. Now it's not even close to that, but it's whatever. I hope is to get it back up to that even more. The highest I've ever gotten it is 3,000 views in one day. So I changed all the tags around, and I was uploading videos, and everything was going great, like wonderful. And so what was I talking about? I just had it. It was on the front of my brain. Now it's gone. Make videos, editor. Oh. Yeah, now I remember. Okay, so alright, so like I download Fortnite every once in a while because I'll play it with like one of my friends or some junk like that, right? So I load up the account, and I noticed like it's like a whole bunch of stuff had been gifted to me, and I'm like, what the heck? Because I haven't played this game and I don't freaking know when. So like, why do I have all this stuff? So my theory, and I'm pretty sure this is what happened, is a whole bunch of kids were gifting me stuff that like were subscribers, and I'm like, well, how would they do that? Why would you give me stuff on a game I don't play that much? Well, I was really thoughtful and stuff, so I was like, okay. Now I feel bad because I don't even play the game, I don't even touch it. I just kind of have all that stuff on there. Oops. Well, the reason I was about to quit is just come with some friend stuff on here. I wish I could have a chance to like talk to the person who I got in an argument with. He was someone who's helped me out on Realm and stuff. He's pretty chill and stuff, so I mean I wish I could kind of fix, you know, what happened, but I don't think there's any chance for that, which kind of sucks. I'm so confused. Okay, so I could though love to try to fix what happened, but there's probably no chance of that, so keep it on the back of my mind. Yeah, but I mean, between work and everything, I guess I don't even know how I'm gonna be able to balance YouTube and work, but I think I'm gonna have to find a way, because YouTube is just kind of like my freaking outlet for my rapid fire brain. It's so much better to release it on here than to just go and do 1,000 different things on here and then to do it in person. Because I tell you, freaking ADHD can be a curse, a blessing sometimes. Sometimes I can use it through body by having like that extra adrenaline and strength and stuff, and then sometimes it'll just freaking just get in the way by making me overthink too much, or getting distracted, or me not being able to focus on one task at a time to be able to complete that task. There we go, I got this part of the spider web complete. Now we got stretching all the way across there. Alright, which means we can get even more stuff done. Background, hand-wise, all that kind of stuff. See, I've never owned a PS4 before. In fact, I want to ask someone if I can borrow their PS5, and they're not using it much, so I can play on PS5. I've been thinking about buying a PS5, not gonna lie. Alright, but I don't know when or where they even drop it, because I've never like been trying to like figure out where they drop or when, so I haven't been like hunting for one. But I was like, dang, I'd buy a PS4 if I ever had figure out when they drop. But since I got my Xbox Series S, I haven't really looked around. You see, the thing is though, I could go ahead and get a PS4 on a PS5. I mean, it looks so much cooler. And it would complete my setup for like all future gen consoles, literally. I have, okay, it's getting annoying, hold on. There you go. Alright, there you go. So yeah, so because I have the Xbox Series S, I have PC, the Switch, and then the Oculus Quest 2. Okay, get there. So having PC or not PC, PS4 or PS5, my bad, PS5 would totally complete my setup for stuff. And then I was hoping and get when I can play with people who play on PlayStation 2, especially like during streams and stuff, so that way I can do streams in between PlayStation and Xbox. That'd be cool. And it wouldn't be just for Xbox, because personally I don't have anything against PlayStation. In fact, I have a PlayStation 2 somewhere. I don't have the cords or anything. I need to order some cords for it because I want to play some of the games on it again, but I just haven't had a chance to do any of that stuff. I have some really fun stuff on there. Hello. Well, that's cool. Froggos are cool. Fun fact, Froggos are cool. Need that on a t-shirt stat. I need to like sneeze or something, and it hurts every time I try to sneeze. Yeah, that would be great. Have on a t-shirt like and you're not like part on the back. Totally, I'd wear that. New Froggo merch coming out 2023. No, I'm actually I need to find I want to get this t-shirt for this dude who I work with, because he has like a saying that he says this all the time, but I just gotta find a place for it that sells the t-shirt. If not, if I can't find somewhere that sells it, I'm just gonna design it myself. I think it'd be like super cool. Alright, there you go. I think I'm making good progress. So what I'm doing is I'm finishing up the entire right side of pixel art by just doing the background and making my way over to the left. And that way I can finish up all this first. Yeah, my gamertag should be in the description. Just so I don't have to stop building, because I'm trying to get like as much done as possible at the moment before my body decides that it is crashing time. What am I getting notification for? I swear I'm getting notifications for absolutely nothing. I need to check my emails. I'm pretty sure I have like 19,000 different emails. And that's not even exaggeration. That's literally the amount of emails I have unread. Or actually, hold on, it should be more than that. Let's check. I have 22,938 emails that are unread. And I don't know if that's recently refreshed. Boop. Okay. Rephrase that. 22,954 emails that are unread. So I'm getting very close to the 23,000s. Yeah. I don't check my email, and I haven't checked it in the past 5, 6, 7, 8 years now. I don't know. However old this channel is, yeah, I haven't checked my email probably since then. Every once in a while, I'll open up one on a rare occasion. And on that day, there'll probably be nothing important, and then I'll just never look at it again. Oh boy. Oh no. I think this isn't supposed to be there. Oops. Oh well. What was I doing? I was talking about how I don't check my email. I was not meaning to do that. I definitely think like I definitely want to do though. Sometimes it's just kind of like have a I don't know. Just take well, dang, if I can freaking form my words into proper sentences, we'll be somewhere. I'd like to have a day like where we can finally like, where we take all of our ideas and put it into like a massive build, or like work on a massive build with everyone on the channel, or just kind of incorporate people's ideas together and create something cool. I don't know, maybe did I word that wrong? Probably, but I feel like there's so much cool stuff that we could do. But I mean, it's really tough to do stuff when you have the chances of builds getting griefed. That's why, like, most of the time I don't mind griefing. I have so many backups of the world that of all my worlds, so griefing doesn't even bother me anymore. But it's the fact that everyone else, when they put in a lot of effort into their build and stuff, and then their work gets griefed, and then we just kind of end up to square one, and we gotta start all over again, and that sucks. That's why whenever I do try to play with people on here, especially like in big groups of people, what I try to do is do it on survival. Survival is like the hardest thing in the world, where you can try to grief it, but it really won't work out that well. I mean, you can do minimum griefing, but you have to get all the materials for that junk. You gotta be on there for a while, and by the time you're done figured out how you're gonna grief someone or what you're gonna do exactly, I can figure out who exactly is the culprit based off of who's been there the longest and who's actually stayed on to get all the materials to do that junk. I mean, that's why I'm like, back when people are able to bring on modded weapons into the world and stuff, I don't even know if they're able to do it anymore. What they do is try to trick me, thinking that I didn't know that he had gotten modded armor just straight out of the abyss, cause yeah, like modded diamond armor and modded swords and stuff, and I was like, cause he showed up like 5 minutes later. I just dropped my phone. He showed up 5 minutes at spawn. I'm like, oh, I went mining, found diamonds and stuff. His sword was enchanted. He said he enchanted it at the enchanting table, and I was just like, nah. Like, I have mad crazy skills of observation, I think that's what it's called, whatever. And so I could just tell he was just straight up lying to me, straight in my face. Like, I would have been chill if he wasn't. I was just like, alright. So killed him, took his stuff, boom, and it kicked him out. Because like if you don't lie straight to my face, I won't see it as that big of a deal. I just ask you nicely if you don't, not do that in the world. Because it was like one of my legit worlds and stuff. I don't try to have much stuff cheated into there, because no, I don't try to have any stuff cheated into there because I like to keep it legit. Just because I've had the world for just that long. Alright. About to fill in this entire gap right here with obsidian. You're mighty close to getting all this done over here on the right side. There's very little I need to do left. I just need to finish up the hand in the background right here, and then we'll be working our way back over to the left. Like, once you start the background stuff, it's quite easy getting this all done and filled out. Like I said, I've only streamed for 4 hours. I'm making amazing progress, so I might actually be able to finish this as long as that wave of tiredness doesn't hit me, or these cough drops start hitting. Like, me into tired zone. Freak no. I should be good. Give me a second, I'll load it. It'll show up since I'm on Xbox. It'll show up on the on here. I know someone else already added me. Okay. There we go. I believe I got you added. Oh, if that was one of them, was you. Yeah, so, what's it called? I'm saying something highly important here. Alright, cool. All I ask is when people add me, is just please don't spam. Because if you spam, I'll get annoyed, and then if you annoy me at like the very wrong time, like early in the morning, if I'm just not feeling good or something like that, then will just instantly block you. So just a heads up on that. I love having this. There was moments where like someone was literally spamming the crap out of me, and then like I blocked them, and they show up on their stream the next day, and they're like, "It won't like you're not my friends list anymore. You won't let me invite you." And I'm like, I wonder why. The only reason I block people is if they spam me, or like there's this one kid who just kept inviting me to a freaking party, and I joined, and I was like, what? And he was like, oh, nothing, you can leave. I was just inviting random friends, and I just got ticked off, and I just blocked them. And then there's one dude who's just kept inviting me at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I didn't block him, but I was so close to. I just didn't even feel like it because I was just that tired. And I was like, it's freaking 3 o'clock in the morning, what do you want? And he's like, you can leave now. And I'm like, what? And then there's one kid who invited me and then freaking kicked me out, and I was just ticked off. And sometimes when people invite me to their world, I ask them what do they want, and they just don't respond, and I just freaking like it just has to be a moment when I'm freaking ticked off. Yeah, sometimes I don't mind to play and hang out and stuff. Like I said, I'm really busy at the time being, but these next couple of days is I don't know what I'll have to do, but I might have some free time on my hand. I might even do a stream, just hang out and invite people on. I don't know. I've actually thought about doing streams where I could go onto people's worlds and help them build, like if they have an idea, either survival and creative, preferably survival. If they have like some cool building idea that we can work together and build it, and then I can just help out people in different worlds with with their building ideas. Personally, I like to do that. It helps increase my building skills and theirs as well. It's a cool thing. With building with different people, with different building styles and techniques, you can learn a lot of different things. And so, like even just watching Minecraft YouTube videos, or just building with different people, it just kind of depends. A lot of the different building styles I've used is just based through texture through pixel art, so I can use in my actual builds. But I haven't had time to do any actual builds because that's not like I tried doing a house tutorial thing or whatever, and I think I did a pretty good job editing it. No one really watched it, so I was just like, alright, so it looks like pixel art is going to be the only thing that really takes off on this channel. It really is. That's why I make it my main focus. I mean, I've said my feelings about YouTube video of what I used to feel like. Now it's just kind of like I really don't care. I just kind of lost my feelings of caring about like trying to do all this stuff. And just like I'm just gonna try to grow the channel the way I know how to. Make a video, add text to the video, use the same title and just with a different number, picture, and try to make the video just simple and boom. And so yeah, I mean, I wanted to make videos with people who had the same kind of size channel as I do, but I don't think they're any interested, because I mean you can't really make videos with one person who does pixel art tutorials and one person who does PvP videos. I mean, I'm not bad at Minecraft PvP, but actually I'm lying there. I might actually be bad. I don't know. It kind of depends. PC, I'm not sure. Actually, that's a lie. I'm horrible. I'm worse than I am on Xbox. Xbox, they do this freaking hit thing where they hit you off the edge of the map, depending on what you're playing on. If you're playing on like freaking like that freaking Treasure Wars, on like the Hive or Mineplex or whatever, they have this thing which is rapid click. I don't know if they're using a mouse or what, and they just hit you so you can't hit them, but they hit you into the air, and you can be like a good, that's them, this is you, away from them, and like they can still hit you perfectly. It's like, what the actual heck? It's freaking crazy. Alright, so now I think what I'm going to do is continue from here, working on the background a bit more, and we can make our way over to the hand. Now, while I like doing other videos where people can come and join in, but dear goodness gracious, sometimes like when working on pixel art videos, I will say this, or videos, streams, when doing this kind of stream, if I have people join in, I guarantee you, while I'm building, they'll try to fly directly in front of where I'm working at, and it'll be the most annoying thing in the world. Guarantee that. Like, I'll try to be nice about it and stuff, but no. It just kind of sucks after a while. So maybe sometimes I'll have it where people can fly around the world while I build during the streams. Maybe when I start the next new pixel art tutorials, or not tutorials, stream. But I'll make sure to make clear, if you fly directly in front of me, you're just gonna get kicked out. So what some people I think like to do is they like to fly in front of them. In front of me, like they like to be in front of the camera. I understand that's cool and all. Oh yeah, that's completely understandable. Like I understand there are people who yeah, just want to look around and stuff. That's perfectly understandable. Like one time I did have a stream where I was gonna do like a day and a half stream of just having this world open. Okay, alright, I lied. I had it open for like a day and some, because what happened was my useful pixel art got blown up into smithereens. And it crashed my Xbox, and I just said screw it, I'm not streaming it for the rest of the day. I have copies of the world, so I just didn't care. And so I have that video. It has over 1,000 views of what happened. And so and people were so upset when they saw that video, but like I had the world loaded up and stuff was like kind of, when I came back I told people don't build directly in front of pixel arts. They did. I told people don't there's like certain rules I had, like don't build around me and stuff like that, like especially when I go AFK when I'm trying to work on stuff. And it was just like they were like no one was listening to me. Like I was going to AFK, I was trying to work on some stuff, get some stuff taken care of, and they kept asking me, when are you coming back, when are you coming back? And it kept slowing me down because I couldn't work on what I was trying to focus on working on. And I was like, eventually I'm busy, and like I had to keep responding because then they just keep spamming the same thing over and over again. I'm like, my gosh, come on guys, like I'm right here, you can just chill for a bit. And there's people building bedrock around me. Like I'm trying to have the stream look fun, other people want to come and join in, and like I would be riding around a minecart or some junk like that, just so that you know, and people would want to go and stand directly in front of me and stuff like that. I don't mind standing in front of me sometimes, not while I'm building and stuff, of course, but like I understand some people want to be like in front of the camera, right? Because at one point during the stream there's this dude who just kind of stood in front of me the entire time while I'm streaming, and this was on my survival world. Imagine trying to dig out a giant hill and this dude's just standing in front of you the entire time. Hello. I'm just talking about what happened during past streams, what happened, and like so like what I'm gonna do about like inviting people on for next streams or whatever, just like well I'm gonna do it differently. So yeah, like this dude was standing in front of me the entire time, and then I hit him and killed him, and then I was like, oh my bad, sorry, force of habit or some joke. He was like so upset that I killed him. It was like I was your biggest fan or something, and I was like, oh my bad, force of habit. That was priceless. But yeah, that was getting a bit annoying though, him standing directly in front of me the entire stream. I was like, I cannot take any more of this, so I ended it. And even while I was ending, I was like running away from him. He was still trying to like stand directly in front of me. Okay, so that's why I believe what I'm gonna do next time. Okay, I'm planning to hopefully get this Spiderman Pixel Art finished up tonight. As long as I don't get hit by a wave of like exhaustion or whatever, I should be able to get it done. Okay, so the general idea is like it's gonna take me a bit of time to plan out. Okay, probably not that long, because like I already have a whole bunch of other pixel arts planned out, right? And I'm already working on building them and stuff. So what I could just do is just break what I've already started building and just start rebuilding it for a stream. And I know it's not like what people want to see exactly, but it's something that I would enjoy. Like if I've already started building it, I'm already planned it out and stuff, that I enjoy building it that way. Like I had started building some pixel arts for like time lapses and stuff that I just haven't shown off yet. And I've like barely scratched the surface, so I don't know, I might do that. And what I'll do is I'll open up the world so people can join in, but I'll just have it where they're a visitor. So, and I'll make sure to make it clear that as long as you don't fly in front of me while I'm building and stuff, we're good. But if you do, you just get kicked out. It's game over. Sorry, GG. And it's not nothing to be rude, but like while I'm building, if I screw up, and it's just time away from like getting it done, and just trying to like I'm trying to get it done so I can go ahead and get tutorials out for everyone so they can work on building it themselves in their own world. Because I've noticed like some people actually try to follow behind on the streams on what I'm doing, and like that's even more complicated than you can imagine. Because imagine having to rewind the stream every time you like lose focus for like a split second. That's gotta really suck. So yeah, I will open up. I think I will open up the world to everyone. Not this stream, dear goodness gracious, no. Not being this close to done. But like, we'll open it up probably once I plan out what I'm gonna do for the next pixel art. If I get this one done, and then we'll see how that goes. And this will just give everyone kind of a chance to look around. Also, what I came up with an idea. Yeah, I'll have it where you can do that. Hopefully, if I get this done next time I stream, then. But the general idea, though, is that this is that. Well, the idea that I came up with earlier is that, what was it? Oh yeah, so what I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna put teleporters, like a teleport area where I can teleport to every pixel art that I want to go to using the command blocks, and have it labeled so I don't know which teleporter leads to where. And so that way, instead of trying to fly all the way across the map each time, I can just teleport to any pixel art I want to, which means I can just make it as far away as I possibly want it to be, and boom. Of course, this will take a lot of time writing down coordinates and all that kind of stuff, but I think this will be a lot more efficient, especially when I open up the world for everyone to just kind of come look around and then just teleport straight to whatever pixel art they want to see. And I think it'll help as well if they think they're making a mistake on their pixel art, if they're working on the tutorials or whatever, and they want to see what I did on mine and try to find a mistake on what they did on theirs, then it's be a great idea. So yeah, I think this might work out pretty good. Just gotta hopefully finish up this one. Dear goodness gracious, just still got a bit left. I'm just like with the background and stuff, it's just filling this all in at this point, so it's not as bad as it looks. But I mean, we still got the rest of this arm, head, and then the other arm, and then we're done. Oh, and then the background, which is just a few blocks for texture. And then I'm hopefully in the end game. Overall, I did enjoy building this pixel art, and I think I did go extremely fast on doing it. I do hope whenever I start these tutorials on these though, that people don't give up like after the first 5 seconds, because they are massive. Massive, so it is gonna take time. Because I do want, like, if I do take the time to record this stuff, I do hope people realize I am taking like valuable time I could be doing literally sleeping instead of whatever to record these. I don't know. what do you guys think about my idea? So, good, not good, maybe not. Never played Minecraft or Pokemon. Tough decision. Alright, I'm gonna be 100% honest. Probably Minecraft. The reason why I say this though is because Pokemon is constantly coming out with brand new games, while Minecraft can only come out with like half a cave update and not come out with the other half until in December. You can see where I'm going with that. Oh dear, every day. I don't even know if I'll be able to stream every day. I'm just talking about the times when I'm able to stream, to be honest. But yeah, I do enjoy Minecraft, but Pokemon just have like a different games coming out. Although some of them seem like kind of a little bit repetitive, there's always something new you can find to do in there. Whether it be like a simple Pokemon, like a fun challenge like a Nuzlocke, whatever. I've never done one of those before, but when people tried to get me to do something, I did not know what the heck they were talking about at first, and oh my god, that was so confusing. And then yeah, I mean, it's not the world's most interesting world. I've had this world for years, and the only thing that makes it interesting, especially me, is because I've made so many different changes over the years, from just simple little things I've been working on to big things. For example, there were some projects I've started in this world that I haven't even had time to continue just because I never believed they were popular enough, or that people wouldn't like enjoy it as much. I don't know, because like I said before, like now I'm not really worried about it too much, but like I was like then I was just kind of upset because I couldn't work on these projects because I wanted to, but like I figured that people wouldn't care about the stuff too much because of the darn it, what's it called? Man, I just lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, because everyone was just into only seeing pixel art tutorials. I'd literally come out a video, it's not a pixel art tutorial, and then it'd be asking for a pixel art tutorial, and I'd be like, bruh, like chill, just enjoy what I came out with first, and then we can talk pixel art stuff on the pixel art tutorial video comments, not on these. And that's where it just kind of slowly went down the deep end. Depends. Some moments I like controller for games like Call of Duty and stuff like that, but keyboard, like for games like Terraria is just 20 times better with a keyboard. I never thought I said it. I used to love Terraria on controller, but then I started playing it more and more on my PC. Oh heck no. It's so much more difficult with a controller than it is with a keyboard. You can just click easier instead of just dragging it. I've always wanted to do, one of the things I really want to do is like a modded Minecraft series. Just like a long one, like a really long one. But and I was hoping that like maybe Dallas's Dimensions, or what was the other one? I had the modded Terraria series and then Dallas's Dimensions going on, and I was hoping that maybe those would pop off, but I don't think anyone really enjoyed those, so I haven't even made any videos for those. Oh yeah. I mean, I've done like, I wanted like a long series, I really enjoyed. Like I did the 100 days modded Minecraft. I really enjoyed that, but like my PC doesn't seem like it's strong enough to run this kind of stuff sometimes, like the mods and stuff, because the CPU always wants to overheat or stuff, or not overheat, but just fully load, or I don't know what it's doing. It's just something stupid. I know extreme modded Minecraft, but I want like a series that people actually enjoy. That's why I wanted to build up hopefully rebuild my pixel art community to where it's even better than it was before. That's why I'm hoping doing all these brand new tutorials will attract brand new people. Using new tags on the videos and everything. I'm hoping that it'll be put into people's recommendations. I'll upload the videos up to TikTok. Like, the thing is though, back when I first started the tutorials and stuff on, people were uploading the videos of the Juice WRLD pixel art and stuff on there, and like the X1 onto TikTok, and weren't giving me any credit whatsoever. I literally saw videos with like 22,000 views and not a mention of my name whatsoever, and it sucked because like all that could have gone towards the channel, helping out the channel grow, but people just wanted clout, and that sucked. You know what clout is? It's just where people want attention for their own purposes, followers, likes, all that kind of stuff, just for their own purpose, and not to help the person who's actually spending the time building it and literally going word after word for each and every individual block. And so there we go. It's all coming in shape now. Okay, so now we're gonna go back over here. So yeah, as you can tell, you probably, if you can tell, like I'm like generally was disappointed. Like now I'm still like it's not cool that all those people did that. And there's people literally trying to be like there was one person who's recording himself building the tutorial, but he like put literally in the title, "Make sure you go follow Dallas Bob," and that meant, you know, that meant a lot, even just that little bit in the title. But there was one person who's like, "Can you give me a shout out?" Alright, I'm bored, I'll just check out someone's channel, right? Oh yeah, I checked out his channel. He was posting a Juice WRLD pixel art. He's like, "When is tutorial? Yeah, like 10 likes and I'll do a tutorial." And I'm like, what the heck, dude? Not cool. He's like, "Alright, I'll stop. I'll delete it if you want." And I just didn't even respond. It was like seriously? You're literally straight up copying someone else's stuff and you just acting like the victim or something here. I'm like, I'm just chilling, just trying to, you know, have fun, and I'm working hard to make sure that we have that, you know, the videos are out for everyone to enjoy and stuff. So building up the community is gonna be really tough, because a thing I've noticed with working on pixel arts is that people will, and this isn't directed to anyone, just a lot of people will just give up past the third video, right? Because what they'll do is they'll burn themselves out, like me. If you, like, what I say is do as much as you want. I wouldn't go in, "I'm gonna do this entire thing today." I mean, that's great, good job for you, little Timmy, but you're gonna burn yourself out. I'm sorry, I was just playing around there with that one. But yeah, you're gonna burn yourself out easily. That's what happened to me. I was gun-hoing it for those videos, and I made, most tutorials I made in a day was like 15, I think. Dear goodness gracious, never again. You gotta think though. Let's see, where's my phone at? I'm gonna do the math. Each video I did was 30 minutes long. I did 15 videos. Right, by 60. I spent 7.5 hours working on tutorial videos non-stop. that's just insane. Or I know I can stream for that long, but just imagine, like sometimes during streams what I do is I just don't talk. If there's no one watching, I won't talk because it's just me talking to myself for hours, and I'll just get bored. And it's just me straining my voice for no reason. But like, if there's like for a video, you have to talk consistently, explaining, and I have to explain each and every single block placement so people don't get confused. Even if they see where what they're placing down, sometimes explaining it makes it a lot easier. That's what I did. And boy, the reason for trying to put out that many videos in a row is just the simple fact of I was trying to get enough so that people would, yeah, it would be finally, because I'd get a question, when's the next video coming out, every day or so, and I could come out with 3 videos a day before, and people act like they're already done with it. I'm like, no way. In fact, there's only been one person I've seen like fully caught up on both videos, and I'm like, wow, that's actually quite impressive. And I was actually happy, and like I was happy that they were caught up because they never asked anything. They weren't rude about it. They were pretty chill, and I was just like, all right, you know what I'm gonna do? I went ahead and I got them ahead of, but the next, before I even started on the next video stuff, like I got them ahead of what it would have been, so they don't have to follow those videos. Just because, you know, that's pretty chill. But the whole point of me talking about this is the idea of it is, if I get the pixel art community to grow again on my channel, all right, the general idea is that I'll be able to do other stuff, like just I'll be able to branch off into just general Minecraft area stuff. So like people joining in and just simple Minecraft mini games and stuff, or just building brand new stuff, right? And the idea is to branch off of that into modded Minecraft Let's Play, where I really want to be at, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. To be honest, the X one is the easiest one. It's all built in layers, and so probably the easiest one you'll ever build if you're ever interested in making any of the other ones. And then there's also the point where I was just I'm a little iffy on this still. Everyone thought that like I was building a freaking, I don't know what, freaking pixel art cemetery, because all I was asked was to build dead people, and I'm like, that's not what this is for. Like this I know this seems like half of the stuff I built are people who have died, literally, but that's literally not the purpose of what any of this was for. Alright, that's awesome. Yeah, trust me, I'm about tomorrow. Hopefully, the plan is just to work on tutorials nonstop. Will I burn myself out? Probably. Will it be fun in process? Probably. We'll see how that goes. I mean, once I go ahead and I do a whole bunch of tutorials, it's just like, at least to start off, what I'm gonna do is at least do the beginning tutorial for each of the pixel arts like I've started or I've completed already. The hope is that I'll get this done so I can go ahead and do this tutorial on this. Yay. That's it's gonna be a lot because I gotta rebuild this. The thing is, I don't know where I'm gonna rebuild this stuff at because I gotta put a lot of pixel arts in this world somewhere. I mean, possibly. Like I said, I'm super busy right now. Between it's not even YouTube stuff, it's just work in general. I don't even know how I'll be feeling by the end of next week. Oh dear goodness gracious, I hope I'm not dying. But like I've done it before. Like I've done streams where everyone could join in. If you ever want to join in one of those, if I ever do those again. But like I said, right now I don't know how many people we even have, because like these streams used to be filled with people loving them. Well, at the very beginning, there'd be like a lot or a good amount of people in it. But like the top amount of people that have been in this stream throughout the entire stream, like it's only had 128 views. Okay, that's pretty good. But that's how much it says it has had, and I don't even think usually it's not accurate that one word. Hello. So it could be less than that, but the top amount of views during the entire stream was 6. So yeah, but that's whatever. So we're just talking about different stuff, stream stuff, all that kind of good stuff. So real quick to catch you up on everything we talked about, yeah, pretty much, yeah, I've talked about that. I haven't done YouTube in a while. I've been working non-stop, literally non-stop. I don't think I really had a few days off. I had a few days off on my birthday, which was this weekend, not this weekend, last weekend, on Sunday. And so I had Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Except for I worked on Sunday on my birthday because I wanted to. Because I just enjoy, well, I enjoy being around the people at my job because it's fun. They're fun to be around and stuff. Which makes it suck. This really sucks right now because I got the virus. Yay. This sucks. So I'm stuck at home and I can't go to work. So oof. Major oof. And the way I got it was stupid, so I don't even want to get into detail on that right now, because that's just it kind of makes me angry just thinking about it. But yeah, I'm just been talking about what the plans are, or my plans are, which is to somehow manage to get this done. I can't get this done. There's a lot here. I mean, I'll probably be able to do this. But once I do get this done, I do have hopefully eventually I'll be able to work on this other project I had done for whenever I complete the pixel art. So hopefully I'll be able to do that. Oh, I'm so tired. Not really, but I am. Alright, I'll be here when you get back. Well, hopefully. Hello. Yeah, I believe so. How are you doing? Also, I don't know if the stream is like super delayed or not. What was I doing? Oh, I was over here. was the... Just thinking when next season of these shows I was watching come out. Oh, you're doing pretty good? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty okay. I don't know. I mean, things are going alright. I've been working a lot recently. You haven't seen the video I posted. I'm sick. Yep, got the virus. That's always fun. Not really. Freaking over here. I just have a sore throat at the moment. I'm coughing, but so far I haven't coughed the entire stream because I've just been popping cough drops left and right. I should probably save some for tonight, but I mean, I can't really pop them in my sleep, so yeah. So far all I have is a sore throat, but I mean, I just got tested today, which sucks that I freaking came out positive. I was praying that it was negative, but it wasn't. Fantastic. You can't tell, I'm like really disappointed at this. I'm mainly upset because I want to be at work around some of my friends and hang out with them at work, but yeah, I can't. So oof, that sucks. But on the bright side, I'm gonna do this and work on this. Thank you. I just hope it doesn't get worse than a sore throat, because if it does, that's really gonna suck. I mean, the only other thing that is worse than this is that I freaking need to sneeze and it gets stuck. Like the sneeze, like I'll be halfway through sneezing and it won't come out, and I think that's the most torturous thing that could have ever happened. So yeah, but thank you. Hopefully I will be better soon. Probably won't be able to go to work for next week or two, so that's gonna suck. I just hope that I have not spread it to anyone else or anything. Welcome back. Yeah, my main focus is just kind of chilling and just trying not to spread it. But in the meantime, that means I can work on this, hopefully get this finished up tonight, which means that if I get this finished tonight, I will work on the tutorial for this one and all the other pixel arts I've already completed. I'll do at least the first tutorial video for them, so everyone can see what that looks like. And then I'll go ahead and just start mass producing tutorial videos. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, the way I got it was so freaking stupid though. Like I usually wear 2 masks. I'm vaccinated. I'm literally very precautious about this stuff. But yeah, it just kind of makes me upset at how I ended up getting it though. Hello, welcome to the stream. I guess I should show everyone how much progress I made, because I haven't shown. Oh no, I broke a block. I haven't shown off how much I've gotten done so far. In a minute. So I've already completed Peter Parker a long time ago. We're working on Miles Morales right here on the hand. Of course, we're still working on Peter Parker's spider web going up this way. Working on his right hand, then we'll make our way back with background and everything back over to the left to his head, other arm here, and then we'll finish it off. The idea is to hopefully finish up by now, because I streamed for about almost 5 hours, but I went to a store for like an hour, so 4 hours technically, and this arm wasn't there and all that background right there wasn't there, so that's pretty good progress to me. Yes, sorry about that. I know around the X pixel art at the very bottom is very confusing. Even I screwed up on that while recording it, and then I deleted the recording and then I re-recorded it, and I think I got it right. I don't know. There's probably so many times I've messed up on I just freaking say there's so many times I've messed up on pixel arts, or I just freaking delete the entire world, and because I'll copy the world before I record the video. That's why I don't try to mass produce videos like like they don't come out as fast, because if I mess up, then what I'll do is I'll just delete the entire world and restart from scratch. I don't break like what I recorded or anything. I don't have to go back and look what I did. I just delete the entire world. So yeah, that's what I end up doing, because yeah, I know I can be a bit confusing with words around there, and even I got, because my brain just kind of tripped up on me while I was trying to do it. Yeah, sorry, I know the videos are long and stuff, and the tutorial videos like are long series and stuff. I do apologize about that, but I hope they at least keep everyone entertained for a bit. Yeah, my general hope is to do the tutorial tomorrow for the Naruto one, the Naruto and Ninetales one, the other Naruto one I have, the wasted pixel art. This one, if I get it completed, as long as I don't get tired, then I can get this one done. I might, and I know the volleyball anime dude, I forgot his name, and then I know I need to do the, what else is it? I need to continue on the Death Race for Love and the Pokemon pixel art one, and then if I get this one done, I can go ahead and plan out on the next one I want to do for a stream. I might just do one that I've already planned out and that I was gonna do for like just a time lapse. And I know there's like another build, like some builds I can do. I can record for time lapses, or I can finish up the time lapses and recording get those videos out. So that's my general checklist of everything I have to do. And as you can tell, it's a pretty big one so far. So that's pretty much what my plan is, to work on just all tomorrow. And then the next day is gonna be me day, where I just kind of focus on anything else I have to do just in personal life. And then if I get all that done fast, and I'll get back to working on YouTube stuff. But I'm hoping that tomorrow I'll record enough videos so I'll just have it set to upload automatically. Like, at least it's either gonna be 1 or 2 videos a day, but I'll like release one video early in the morning and then one video later on in the evening, depending on how much I get recorded. And then again, I'll say I'll do all this stuff and I might get like 1 video recorded and call it a day. Depends if this Elgato wants to work or not. Oh, thank you, I really appreciate it. Yeah, recently the only thing that's like really slowing me down on videos, like I could get more recorded, but like I said, I've been busy with work. Like anytime when I have free time, is my computer. I think it's either my computer or it's either the recording software, and I think it's the computer itself. And it just won't, like, the recording stuff won't show up, like where I can't record the stuff. And if it would, like if it just show up the second I turned it on and I wouldn't have any issues, then I could easily get videos recorded fast and easily. I mean, it wouldn't take nothing but 30 minutes. But because of that, because my recording software is just being it takes me over an hour just to get the stuff just to work sometimes. Like today it took me like 3 hours just to get the recording software to work for now. Yeah, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark right now. Yeah, so I was thinking about getting a brand new computer, but like at the moment I'm not at home that much to even use it. Like based off the price for a brand new PC, because the one that I'm looking at, if you've ever heard of like an Alienware PC, junks are like 1,800, and I'm like, I kind of don't want to spend that much, because that really really sucks. It's really expensive, and then at the same time, it's like if I do, I can get videos recorded like that, and I can play like other fun stuff. But thank you. Let's just say I had a lot of time on my hands last year and the year before that. I always seem to have a lot of time on my hands. Well, sometimes. Come up with my Gamertag. It was randomly generated years ago when I first got my account. That's what gave it to me, and I just used it since then. But it's nothing special whatsoever. So yeah, like I mentioned earlier though, what I'm probably going to do is hopefully I get this finished up this stream. If I don't, then then the next time, whenever I do finally get this finished up, whatever pixel art I decide to move on to for the next like stream one, the general idea is that I'll have the world open during the stream, but I'll have everyone on visitor. All right, so this will basically allow everyone to come onto the world while I'm streaming. They can look around and do whatever. What I want to do is this will help out me and it'll help out everyone else as well, is I'll have an area, it's probably all set spawn too, where you can basically use where you just step on a command block and it'll teleport you directly to the pixel arts, instead of having to fly all the way around, because that will help me out like crazy, because I've been flying for ages. Thank you. And so yeah, basically people will be able to look around and stuff and be able to find, like, if for example, if you're working on a pixel art and you're having issues with it, you messed up or something, and you just want to come directly to a world to see and just like take a picture or something and see the differences between mine and yours, to try to help you find your issue, boom, and that way that will help hopefully fix the issue a lot easier. And so yes, sorry, but the only rules I really have is like, you know, like begging for privs or whatever, and no flying in front of me, because like, oh dude, goodness gracious, the flying in front part, especially while I'm trying to focus on, like, you know, make sure I don't mess up what I'm doing here, because believe it or not, I'm like, I split my attention between chat and working on pixel art, so I'm already like, my intention's already split in half right now, which is honestly, I'm not gonna brag about it, but I do say I'm pretty good at multitasking at sometimes. So I am like reading chat while doing this, and so whenever someone flies directly in front of me and I'm like doing both, it just kind of screws me up big time. And so, especially if I have a brain fart like I just did right there, it really messes me up, because then I have to figure out what the heck I was just doing, and then yeah, but I think that would really help. Not only would it help everyone else, and I think if some people just like enjoy to look around and just have a great time on here. I mean, there's more than just pixel arts on this world. There's ideas I've had from way back that I started working on. You know, the thing is that I'm always accepting, like, if you ever want to help out with like a big project I've started working on, I'm always down to accept brand new ideas into my projects, because like, I have projects I started on but I just haven't had time to finish up, and if anyone has ideas to help me finish it, that I'd be thankful for it, because like I don't have time to come up with new stuff. Although I probably could now, because I do have, I don't know. Maybe I'll think about finishing up some of this stuff later on, but not at the moment. It could be mine too, because my internet is, dear goodness gracious, awful. Just that simple word, just is straight up awful. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. See, I try to think of ways to make it like a bit more interactive, instead of just you guys watching me all day just place blocks down for hours and hours and hours at a time. Just because, like, I know it gets boring after a while, considering I'm the one placing all the blocks. Like, right now I'm having a fun time, so I'm not bored whatsoever. In fact, time goes by a lot faster when I'm having fun while doing this. Thank goodness. Yeah, sure, why not? So what we got so far. I'm over here working on the right hand. I've already finished up Peter Parker over here to the right. It's Miles Morales that we're working on. So the idea is to hopefully work our way, once we get this hand finished up, work our way back to the right with the background, and then work our way getting the head done, then the left arm over here, and then working our way all the way over and just finishing up the left background. That's the hope, is to get it done today. Yeah, my internet is, oh boy, sometimes it wants to work, sometimes it doesn't want to work, sometimes it's just like, oh. So I'm thinking about going and upgrading my internet. I just haven't had time to look into it really. You see what I do is if you look at the different color and shades of the blocks, you see each block has their own unique shade, and that's really what block. That's how I figure out what I want to put down here. For example, I'll place down. I don't really have a good spot to place these at. Okay, I'll place down light blue concrete, light blue concrete powder, and light blue wool. You can see they all have 3 different shades, and then the light blue glazed terracotta, they have 4 different shades actually of light blue there, and that's just those 4 blocks right there. Thank you. Yeah, I like to work on this, and I actually have some artwork I'm working on. I was working on special artwork for this for whenever I get it done, but I don't think I'll have it completed by then. I might show y'all how much I had done so far, though. I don't know if I actually have a picture anywhere. But I was making a, what the heck am I doing, Dallas? Darn it, Dallas. But I was making a time lapse of working on a special some special artwork for this. It was gonna look really cool and stuff. I just never had time to finish it up, so that kind of sucks. But man, that was ages ago. That was back in July, I think. Yeah, so it's been over 2-3 months since the last time I worked on it. I mean, like, there's been some other artwork I've tried working on. It's just sometimes it turns out good, sometimes it doesn't. There's one thing, there's just like some things I do want to work on improving for the channel. If I ever finally like get on to, if I ever finally regrow the Pixel Art kind of community on this channel, the hopes is that I'll kind of be able to branch out to just playing like normal Minecraft, being able to do some Minecraft mini games with everyone on servers and stuff, or just having are just doing what I really want to do is like a full-blown modded Minecraft series, where people, and I'll have like where people can choose what mods I have in that series and different stuff like that. But what I really want to do is I guess I'd have to, I don't know. I want to get someone who can like edit, make the thumbnails for the videos, because I suck at making thumbnails. I think if it wasn't for the thumbnails, then I'd be pretty good. Well, and editing. Sometimes I can edit pretty decently. It just takes so much time. Like it'll take me days at a time to edit some stuff. I mean, there's people who literally make a living off of that, just editing videos. I don't know how they make a living off of it. But I guess when you get invested into like doing that kind of different stuff for YouTube, there's different people who pay crazy amounts of money just because they want their videos to look good and stuff, even if they're brand new to YouTube. Because back when I was talking to a whole bunch of different YouTubers and stuff, this one dude who's editing these people's videos showed me like how he edited this one video, and it was like a long behind stream or some junk. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I expect it was quite expensive, and their channel is like maybe 20 subscribers maybe, and I'm like, well, they're paying money already for that, and I haven't paid anything for editing or anything like that on this channel. The only thing I've bought is like a brand new Xbox, and that's what my money that I've earned. Well, not like off the channel, but like, you know, you get what I'm trying to say here. So I'm thinking once hopefully work on rebuilding channel back up, because I know like it's not even close to what it was at before. I'll have a whole bunch of brand new stuff planned out, and I hope everything goes well. Maybe to plan. If it doesn't go to plan, well, hopefully it goes downhill very quickly. Now I'm just playing, but I hope everything will, like, you know, go pretty decently well, and we'll see how things go, and I hope everything will be like fun. I just totally forgot what I was doing there for a second. I don't know, if you guys get to make any change to the channel, like any change whatsoever, what would it be? Silence. Uh-oh. Drink break. Oh, where'd my drink go? Here it is. Excuse me. Dang. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Excuse me. Oh boy. was I doing? Alright, have a great night, and thank you. I was trying to think of what the heck I was doing there for a sec, and I think I just lost complete focus. Alright, I was working up here, I think. So I'm gonna continue from right here. It's freaking burning hot. Alright, one sec. Let me just do something real quick. Alright, there you go. Okay. Holy smokes, it's hot in here. This freaking sucks. My freaking nose is stopped up. Ah, great. Fabulous. Darn it, I freaking hate when this happens. My freaking brain keeps shutting off. Like, I know what I'm looking for, and then my brain just like, hee hee, nope. Oh boy. Like, I'm like 100% sure now that I'm not gonna finish this, guys. I know I'm gonna hit like a few minutes probably. I'm just gonna get like major tired for some reason. So even if I don't get it done now, hopefully I'll get it done some other time. Okay. Let's grab another cough drop here. Not gonna lie, I am proud of the progress I've made so far. Just kind of running out of things to say for once. I mean, I have been talking for almost 5 hours straight now, so, or 6. I don't really know. Oh boy. Right, have a great night. I'm just gonna keep focusing on this until I get tired. And hopefully I'll get a good amount of it done. Or get close to getting done. Alright. boy. Alright, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Just a breather. Because I've made a lot of progress. Background wise, arm wise, everything. Dear goodness gracious. Like, that's a good chunk so far. We're almost done here. I'll be trying to finish up this hand. And then, like I said, working my way over to the left. I might work from the other bottom end, work my way up there, or the other way. I'm not really sure yet, so we'll see. So I'll be back in a sec. Just need a breather.